Yes, I'm late. Ernest Cornell, I'm late. I'm late. I woke up late today. I woke up late. I'm becoming a night owl again. Night panther. Triple, we can't hear you. What? You can hear me, you fucking imbeciles. You can hear me. Just use the settings. Audio. You can hear me. Microphone 1, 2, 3. Speaker. Cancellation is on. Everything is on. Okay. Don't kiddie with me, okay? Don't kiddie with me. I take this very seriously. Sound quality is very important to me. You know, I want the white of Barry the Boss's head to be real white. You know, not like shady gray or something. I want Barry the Boss's head completely white. You know, shiny bright. Shines like a bright. Bright's like, how do you say that? Yeah, I'm a little bit. I wish I could change my shifts again. I'm trying to change my shift. Because I have to do some things in daytime also now. I wake up 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's too late. That's too late. It's still a holiday. Still a holiday. It's Christmas holiday. Still here in Belgium. Big ups, Gonzo, Daniel Kelly, Ernest. This bad. No, but I'm showing him with only his head, so I don't show his face, so he cannot copyright me. You know, if I show his face, he can copyright me. I'm smarter than that, Barry. I know you're watching now. No, you're watching now, Barry. You watched me last night. He told it in. Barry, I don't have your thumbnail on my. I don't name your name in my title. You're delusional again, Barry. And you think people are donating me $100 because they hate you? You're so fucking delusional. Barry, you're so fucking delusional. Colco just donated $100 for my trip to fucking Asia or whatever. It's nothing to do with you. You think you can take the credit for that? Jesus Christ, man. You are so you think Chris Travels, you know, he's famous now. He has 300 people viewing because you promoted him. You mentioned him on a live stream. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? You think I got $200 or $300 with Christmas and New Year because I came into your panel for half an hour. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Are you so fucking delusional? That's his job, yeah, lurking. It's one of his 5 other businesses, lurking. He tells so many bullshit. You can't believe it, you know. He wants to buy a fucking Mercedes convertible and he eats his fucking rice with chicken on a stove in his kitchen. He doesn't even have a table in his kitchen to eat his food on. And then he wants to go to the Philippines. I'm just waiting, you know, I'm doing great. We have to wait for the opportunity. We have to build our business. He cannot even buy a fucking IKEA kitchen table. And he wants to buy a Mercedes Oh, I can take the lady to the cinema. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Take my ladies to the cinema. Do you really think, Barry, if you have a Mercedes or any car, do you think you will be attracted by the ladies? You know, you're a magnet, you're a chick magnet. Suddenly, when you buy a car, you think you can have every lady. But that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying every day, Barry. A car is just a fucking car, you know. If you buy a Ferrari, yes, you can might have a few ladies, but a Mercedes is just a Mercedes, you know. Every Moroccan here in Belgium drives. Every Turkish immigrant drives with a fucking Mercedes here in Belgium. It's like a ghetto. We call it a ghetto car, a Mercedes. It doesn't impress anybody. Poor Barry the boss. Poor Barry the boss. It's a pimp's car, but that doesn't mean you get. Girls, I'm not impressed with the Mercedes from 1987. Really not. You have to buy a fucking Audi or something, you know, or a Tesla or something. He eats his food in bed on a stove. He cannot even afford a fucking kitchen table, and he wants to buy a Mercedes convertible. I don't smoke in bed. No, I don't smoke in my bedroom. No, I can't bear that. I only smoke here in my living room. Never smoke in bed. Never ever. I want fresh, clean air there. Windows open, fresh, clean air. Only CEO forward thinkers eat. So yeah, right. He doesn't make any friends, behaving like that. He doesn't win any. Yeah, but if you want to promote me, you can't steal my cake. You can't steal my cake. You have to make a donation first. If you make a donation, you have to give him money first before he talks good about you or promotes his channel. He will never make any friends with saying that over and over again. And those dim shits donating him money. I can't believe why, but throw me some soldiers. I drive an ugly car. Put on this one. This is better. How are you guys doing? 21 people watching. Don't donate me money because it would make Barry the boss so angry, so jealous. He would eat his fucking keyboard if I get a donation now showing his face. Oh dear. Who the fuck is Mr. Dumpty? I don't know any Mr. Dumpty. I wasn't drinking vodka. Just water. Yeah, he's so fucking deluded.
Barry, I'm trolling you a bit. No, I'm not trolling. As long as you're super chatting, you can troll.
As long as you're super chatting, you can troll. You can troll. As long as you're super chatting, give me the money. You give me the money. You can troll me.
You know what I'm saying? As long as you're super chatting, you can keep trolling, bro. Troll me in a super chat. That's cool. Troll me in the pinkies. That's all right, bro. You know what I mean? You
He always you can see when he's lying, when he's a little bit nervous. He's always touching his ear here. You can see that always. You have to look for it.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Okay.
So yeah, I saw a video today about Banksy. He's one of those troll channels also. He drank a bottle of whiskey in 23 seconds. Straight from the bottle. 23 seconds, bottle of whiskey. I thought I was bad. I thought I was bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but why is Barry always talking about that Chris Travels? He's a fucking nobody. He's a moron. He's an idiot. He's an imbecile. He hangs out with Cheap Charlie all day. That's why he has some views. And then Barry the boss keeps talking. Yeah, but he come new in the scene, and he doesn't promote my channel. I said so many good things about Chris Travels, and then Chris Travels say I don't know Barry the boss, and he was so fucking upset that Chris Travels didn't know Barry the boss. He was going ape ship. Yeah, I'm promoting your channel. You got 300 views, and now you don't know me, and it was me who bring you to the top. I give you subs, I give you donations and views. He didn't do anything about that. But Barry believes Chris Travels' success is thanks to him. He really believes that in his head. It's so absurd. Rabbit, I saw your video about 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 roasting. What was his name? The Creepio from the Five Guptas. The Creepio from the Five Guptas on Mike Chef's channel, I think. It's the first time I agree with you, Rabbit. The first time I agree with you. So take that as a fucking compliment, Rabbit. Take that as a compliment. I even said something in the comments, I think. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I don't like to gossip. I want to have the facts. But Rabbit, you said that the bar girls in the Nightwish group who are working for Wine Flowers, they have to watch Capio's stream so he gets more views. Is that true? I don't have any confirmation of that. And when they don't watch Capio's stream or the other hate speech channel, Stupid D, and they get fired the next day if they don't watch the hate speech channels. So they're lining up all the bar girls from the Nightwish group. Oh, you have to watch this stream. Otherwise, we're going to fire you from your job. Is that true? I never heard about that. But you said it, Rabbit. You, Rabbit Travels. Is that you? Is that the real Rabbit Travels? I don't know. Is that true? Yeah, but I'm asking you the question. Yes, Steph, no, Steph. You said that. The bar girls has to watch Capio to get more views and more subs and everything. Is that true? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. You can say whatever to those bar girls, jump, they will jump. Dance Monkey, they will dance. Watch Capio stream, they will watch Capio stream. They will do anything, you know. I wasn't great, you know. I wasn't great. I was good. I was pretty good. I wasn't great. I should have roasted. I was, but we had, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, you know. So I saw Twitchy as my friend at that moment because we had the same enemy. Did he took the knee already? Did he took the knee already? From Grapio, jeez, same as Big Shot Travels. Vicky Drama took the knee. He was hugging Gapio on the Christmas party. Ah, like they were almost spooning on the ground. They were almost spooning. I think Gapio came a little bit. Jesus Christ. How can you be such a flip flopper? You know, you flip flop. One day you hate a person, you make 20 videos about this shithole, and then the next day you're hugging on a Christmas party. I can't. You know, those guys, they don't really mean when they say something. You know? When I say something, I mean that. I'm here, Steff. Boohoo is here. Keith Bound is here. Edward Sweeney took the knee. Yeah, they all took the knee. I'm not gonna get involved with any YouTubers anymore, and I don't want to see or hear any YouTubers. And he fucking kicked me off of Facebook. And then he goes to Pattaya and Brian Flowers, Nick Dean, hey Cappy, I love you. I love you, great guys. You're all great guys. What the fuck happened there? I don't get that, you know. But they're true friends, they're real friends. He threw me under the bus. Just for a little bit of attention, you know, attention of other YouTubers. Maybe they're scared. I want to film here in Pattaya. I have to be friends with Brian Flowers now. Otherwise, the police and the mafia come after me, so I cannot film anymore. I'm gonna suck his dick now. Gonna lick his balls. So I can make some money from my YouTube channel. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't cope with that in my head. Why those people don't have any morals, you know, back spine, or stay with your word, you know. Not flip flopping all the time. When I hate somebody, I fucking hate somebody. You know, I'm not gonna change my mind the next day. Believe me, I'm not gonna hug him. Anyway, yeah, I got some emails from some Indian restaurants, some bars, and tailors, Indian tailor shops. I get a free suit now because they all hate Gap you. I can stay a week for free in a hotel there, and GPN hotel can stay a week for free there. I can eat curry for a month long for free. So thank you to the Indian community in Pattaya. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was a joke. That was a joke. I didn't insult you. I gave you a compliment, Rab. Is that a real Rabbit Travels? Look if he has 20 or 40 subscribers. I give you a compliment how you roasted Capio. Why is my microphone again flipping off? I don't know why. Sean LeBron, cheers. That video is fake. It's your words. It's your fucking words. You're attacking Capio for an hour. How can you say it's fake? You fucking idiot. Yeah, I think he would hug and kiss me also, yeah. Because he knows it wouldn't end up good. Is Truth Warrior here? Cheers. Truth Warrior, you can say it. We always tell the truth here, you know. This is the Truth Channel. I have to change the name of my channel. The Truth Traveler. The Truth Traveler. Traveling to the world over the seas of the internet and telling the truth. That's also a traveler, you know. I always say, oh, Steff, you not go back to Thailand, you don't travel anymore. Why is your channel name Traveler? I'm seeking for the truth, you know. I'm going over the oceans, looking for the truth every day. That's traveling also. I'm traveling in my mind. Cheat is here. Good evening, Steff and the chat. We have the first 50 knocks coming in, and I hope Barry the Boss is watching this. Barry the Boss, they all hate you. They all hate you. Everybody who donates money to me, he thinks they hate Barry the Boss. Kenneth Tottenham Hotspur, do you hate Barry the Boss? No, he just says Happy New Year. He doesn't hate Barry the Boss, but Barry the Boss thinks if somebody donates money to me, they must be hating the boss. He just says Happy New Year. He's a friendly guy, you know. Kenneth Tottenham Hotspur from Scotland. He's from Scotland. He's a personal friend of Sean Connery. Do you know that? He played in a movie with him in 1963. I think something with James Bond. Can't remember. And Kenneth, he was a bad guy. He was a bad guy. Ah, you can't say that, you know. Barry is a clown. You can't say it's an understatement. You can't say that. Cheers, Kenneth. Cheers. Ah, Kenneth is okay. Sometimes he goes too much to the hate speech channels. You know. Stay away from the hate speech channels, Kenneth. It's not good for you. It's not good for your heart. Your mom doesn't like it. She always calls me, oh, my son is back on the hate speech channel stuff. What can I do? What can I do about it? I always tell him, don't make him black pudding and no more haggis for him. You know, don't give him food. He will stay away. Mike Chef and Kurt, yeah. Mike Chef and Kurt, can you please explain Rabbit? I'm not attacking him. After he roasted Kathy for an hour, can you please explain it to Rabbit? Because yeah, he's from Scotland also. You know, they don't have the biggest brains to comprehend some details. Norwegian. Ah, he's. Oh yeah, no, that's from Scotland, I think. Ah, you're from Norway. I'm sorry if I called you Scottish. That's an insult. Yeah, Norway. No, Norway. It's one of the nice countries in the north. Yeah. I'm sorry. I insulted you, thinking you were Scottish. I'm sorry. Drinking water, by the way. 'Hate, fear, and lies. Yeah. They threatening people. Could I watch that? Is he still alive? Mm. Mm.
I want to stay on for another hour, but the conversation is going quiet, mate. It's going quiet.
No more donations. He says the conversation. Yeah, you have only nightbots in your fucking. You have only nightbots, and a C play a nightbot, and no more donations. What do you expect, Barry? What the fuck do you expect? Kenneth, cheers, man. €5. Get the shot, Steff. Okay, no, I have to drink. I have to drink for my money. I have to get drunk for money. Damn it. Cheers, Kenneth. Cheers. Go tell him Barry the boss's channel. To NSC play Steff is alive. He will freak out. Because NSC play, he will donate money to me also. And then I'm stealing Barry the boss's cake. He will freak out. I cannot say it because I'm banned here. I'm banned. Oh, that Keith Jenkins, the fake up. Go tell him Barry the boss his channel that Steff is live to NSC play. To Keith Jenkins also. Barry the boss will go ape shit. He will go ape shit. Oh, you're stealing my cake and stay in your lane and blah blah blah. And you know what I'm saying. And it's just fun. It's just fun. I'm not indulging. I'm not indulging until the weekend. Trying to keep somewhat healthy. Yeah. Me too. Trying to. I did a long walk today for an hour. I think I walked like 5 kilometers. 5 kilometers today. Because one night shop was closed, and I have to walk to the other night shop to get my vodka. But I did my 5 kilometers today. I did my 5 kilometers. In the car, watching this. Are you sitting in the car, sausage dog? Everybody is banned from Barry's chat, dude. No Pattaya verschijnen. Yeah, you need to change your ID. Told him many times, but he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. But if he calls him, ferret or something again, I will block him. The boss revealed his cards. Yeah, he basically admitted he's not gonna go to the Philippines. A month ago said, "Oh, I'm going to the Philippines next year," and now he's saying, "Yeah, but give me money, give me money. I don't see the money. I don't see the money. The Philippine Money Fund. I don't see it. Give me money first, and then I will think about it." That's how he talks to his audience. Give me money first. Jesus Christ. The frosting for Steff's cake. Cheers, Ernest. Cheers. I get I at some point I feel sorry for Barry, because he gets so much trolled. Otherwise, despite the fact his ban jail is like full of 2,000 people. He had to buy extra Google Cloud, like 20 gigabyte, to put all his ban list in. €100 to open that bottle. Yeah. And then when he opens the bottle, he wants another $3 for a shot. This guy is so. I'm happy with any donation. You guys know me. You guys know me. Sprinkles for Steff. I have to add this to my donation bar later. I will do that. I will add this to my donation bar later. But I'm not on Streamlabs now. I'm StreamYards. I have to put up the link. Yeah, I have to put up the link of the StreamYardies. Here's the link. Thailand Gossip and Real Talk. I have to show him and he's not looking into the... Okay, this is good. Here's a link to the StreamYards. Pin message. Give the thumbs up, guys. We only have 5 thumbs up. I just give myself a thumbs up. That's how desperate I am. I give myself a fucking thumbs up. 8 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Come on, we can go to 10 thumbs up. It helps the views, it helps the views. It helps the IA of YouTube. Thank you. 18 thumbs up. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That's enough. Stop it now. Stop it now. That's free. You can give a thumbs up. Cannot give money. There's someone in the waiting room. I guess it's Sean LeBron. Ah, no, it's Trudy. Is that the real Trudy?
Shit, sorry
is it
about
the
that.
real? Okay, it's the real one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not the fake. Trying to pull up.
Yeah,
the
I
chat.
got a guy yesterday. He came into my channel. He was pulling the. Oh, I'm gonna show my dick. I'm gonna show my dick now, right? And he couldn't
What?
open his pants. He couldn't open his pants in time, and I have to remove him.
Oh my god, he was on the panel and he was gonna drop his drawers.
Yeah. Yes, I
Oh
think
my
yesterday or two
god.
days ago. I can't remember. But he didn't prepare. He was so stupid. He didn't even prepare himself to open his pants before he came into the panel. And then was wait, I'm gonna show my dick. Wait. Well, he couldn't open his pants in time.
Oh my god.
It was funny.
So okay, I came in late, so I missed it. What did you hear from the Indian people? I missed that. The Indians in
I
Pattaya.
no
What's
no. That's I was saying I was getting emails that I can stay free in a hotel. I get free Indian curry. That's a joke, of course. That's a joke.
Oh, okay.
Because they are supporting me now because I took it up against Capio. You know.
Well,
No,
there's a lot of people.
I was talking about the bar girls who are working for those crime family, and they have to watch those hate speech channels on their phone, so they get more views, and they're
Oh my.
obligated. If they don't watch Capio on their phone, they get fired the next day or something.
What? What bar?
Yeah.
What bar are
But
these
yeah,
girls working?
it's the boss of the Nightwish group, the Brian Flowers and the Capio crime family. They have a group of bars, like six,
Oh,
seven
okay.
bars in Pattaya. And in each bar, maybe 10 girls work. And then, 10 times 7, they have 70 extra viewers on their channel.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
how they get their views for free.
Well, I think
And if
this.
and if they don't watch the stream, they get fired. It's
So
a
how are
rumor.
they supposed
I'm not saying this is true. I don't have any
to? Oh,
proof,
okay.
but
Right.
I can imagine this is happening. I can imagine. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me say that.
You think Capio is hiding because
I
he's
don't know where
embarrassed
he
of
is
what
now. Yeah,
he
of
has?
course he's
He
embarrassed. Even his best friends
yeah.
are embarrassed. Oh damn it! Is this still a friend? Oh my god! He took the knee to the Guptas.
The guy that there's still one channel that's managed to keep that short, and they keep changing their channel name and shifting it around because I'm sure Crapio is going to try to make him take it, pull it, because he made Chris pull it, and then the other
Mm,
guy that had it that I used because he said you can use it. He gave me permission,
mm.
so I posted it, and next thing I
Oh
know,
yeah,
his channel taken down.
really?
Yes, yes.
Because yeah, my video is still there. My video is still there.
Yeah, mine I did well, obviously I can't post, that was the video I used, so I
Mm,
downloaded another one from another channel and I still have it. I haven't posted it. Yours is in a
mm.
live stream. They would have to he ain't that freaking smart. He just comes in and acts a fool, so we already know that. Freaking losers.
But they show their real colors. If you're on camera and you say to a girl, reception girl or not, it doesn't matter. It was a Thai girl. You say you want to fight me.
Right,
You make a fucking fool of yourself. You
right.
lose any credibility if you say that.
Well,
You
he's
know.
usually does this crap, but he's never been filmed before. I think that's the whole thing. He's probably threatened a lot of people. But how many people had it on camera? Chris had it on
Yeah, but
camera.
no,
That
I think it was
huh?
suddenly filmed because it was filmed into the mirror. It was filmed in a mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and you could see his face, and he could say, "You want to fight me?" You could hear it, you could see
Oh
it,
yeah.
everything, and he
Oh
didn't
yeah.
realize that. I think he didn't realize that, and then he shows his real colors.
Yep. And it's been going around too. Because I did you say someone else had a live stream and they were showing it too? It wasn't just you. So it's making its rounds. They can't suppress it. Too many people know. You don't act a damn fool and think, and then someone filmed you. You're screwed. Especially that when you're trying to come off as being Mr. Good Guy, and then the truth comes out and your true colors come out, and you're screwed. Everything you said is bullshit.
Yeah, but
You met him, he was cool with you?
Kenneth, yeah, but he can. Those are bipolar people. You know, they can be friendly in one time, and then the next hour they can completely turn. You know, they're psychopaths. They can be very friendly to you. Yes, they can even buy your drink, and then the next hour they want to fight a bar girl. Those are completely psychopaths. So bipolar
Yeah.
sociopaths.
Yeah. I say that's a narcissist, extreme narcissist for sure.
Yeah, it's
Sociopathic
definition of a.
narcissist. That's it. I mean, it is what it is.
And to be honest, Pattaya is full of them. Full of them.
Yeah, I'm finding that out because that dude that was with Chris, the bald guy, he was live tonight. And I caught the end of it. I'm like,
The bald guy with Chris. Who do you mean?
yeah, that bald guy from Canada that wanted Chris to help him profess his passion for that bar girl at Sexy Bar. Aor or whatever. I can't pronounce these women's names. AOR. And Chris ended up jetting and went to Bangkok. So I guess that whole thing fell through. Yeah, Paul. He should just go ahead. His name is Paul. He's a Smoke Bar Patong is his YouTube channel. And he's getting some serious subs too. I mean, I wish him the best. I think if he really wants to say how he feels, he should just go over to Sexy Bar and say it. I don't think he needs Chris to do it.
What? I don't know. What's the channel name? Can you say it again? I will look it up.
Smoke Bar Patong.
Smoke bar.
Yeah, two words. It's all three words. Smoke Bar Patong, like Patong.
Patong, yeah. Patong, yeah. It's Patong Beach. That's in Phuket. Yeah. Okay. This guy, I don't know this guy.
He was live. He was he was live. I don't know if he's live now, but he was at a bar, and I don't know if he thinks if someone's gonna try to mess with him, because he gives me that vibe like he's thinking that there's people that might
No, Jenny Smith
mess with him. I don't know. I don't see why they would.
Jenny.
I know his voice and his face, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
People he was watching. Oh, it's only 22 people. He's a nobody.
Yeah, he's got less, Jenny, just a few less subs than me. I'm a nobody. But I'm not there. I'm not on YouTube to make it my life.
Type of bar. They have a bunch of those in Patong.
I can't. Was he with Cheap Charlie also? This guy?
No, he was with Chris.
Oh, he was with Chris. Oh, yeah, but I don't watch Chris. I only watched him once or twice. Yeah.
Yeah, he was with Chris on Beach Road, and the two of them. It was definitely amusing. I'll tell you that. You know, but he professed to Chris that he likes
also the new Chuck Rose. The new Chuck Rose. You know, they will get into trouble at some point. You know, behaving like this.
Oh, they can, Daniel Kelly. I think it's because they're pissing off the wrong people. I don't mean the Capios. They're pissing off the Thais. Is what they're doing. When Chris and Paul, and I watched that stream, when Chris and Paul were on Beach Road, and it was like after the bars closed, so we're talking like dawn, pre-dawn, and they were interacting with some of the Thais, like the what do they call them?
Some chips.
The ones on Beach Road. What do they call those girls? Independence or whatever. and they pissed some of them off, and they actually pissed off one of the taxi drivers, motorbike taxi
Yeah, they call
drivers,
them freelancers. Yeah, freelancers.
freelancers. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't. So I don't know what's going on with him now because Chris is in
Grab some
Bangkok
lunch meat at
with no
7-Eleven.
money. He probably got some
And
money, and
some
then you got
chips.
him in
I'm gonna
Pattaya.
make a
I don't
nice
know what he's doing. That's the
sandwich.
first time I've seen him since Chris left.
Mm.
But yeah, that was an interesting stream. I thought, darn you guys. I'm
Have to
sitting
watch
because
it,
they
I
even
think.
tell
But
those people when you
he's
go to
lagging now.
Thailand,
He's lagging now. Yeah.
if you're afraid, yeah, he was lagging with me when I stumbled on it. But he what did he do to me? Okay,
Come on,
he didn't
Dutch.
do
Come
it.
on, Dutch. Come on, Dutch.
Oh,
He's protecting Cap, you know. He's crawling in the ass of Cap, you know. Come on, Dutch.
well,
You
okay, I
know what
won't
he
say
did.
that. I won't say. I'll just say that I defend the underdog. That's all I'm going to say. I will say no more. I think in the name of truth, that's not going too descriptive, but it's descriptive enough.
Some chips.
Yeah, he's
I'm
having
gonna
some
make a
internet
nice
issues, this guy.
sandwich.
Oh, he ended this live stream. Damn it. Fucking hell.
Exactly, Bill West, and that's what they were doing. They were both streaming on Beach Road in the early morning, so they were running into some interesting characters.
Mm.
You know, and Chris is known, like, if there's like I don't know, I don't know if it's the stream where he gets excited with all the people that's on his live, and they ask his chat, you want me to do this, you want me to do that, and he does
Yeah.
things because the chat says, and it's not necessarily the best thing, you know, because they'll tell. I've heard this amongst people in the community. Yes, I've never been, but I've been watching, and they say, I've heard several streamers say, you don't want to piss off the Thais because you're a Farang, you're a visitor.
Yeah.
Don't piss
Mm.
the Thais off, and they've been doing things to piss the Thais off. Okay, so take it from there. Him and
That's
Chris both did.
when stupidity and alcohol comes together, you know, and then they don't know what they're saying anymore. They don't respect
Mm-hmm.
the Thai rules anymore, the culture, the behavior there,
Mm-hmm.
and they just go ape shit, you know. They're touching girls' hair and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just they
And
crossed.
they're gonna go like, "Hey, bitch, how much for you, man? I want to fuck you, fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
How much money you want?" And they lose
Mm-hmm.
face, of course. They lose face. You don't do
Mm-hmm.
that.
Right.
When you use
They
those
don't
words.
treat the Thais with respect at all, and I've noticed that. And it's, yeah, alcohol, and Chris and him, it's alcohol, weed, and ego put together, and it was a lethal combination. And they've pissed off some Thai people. Even Chris was pissing people off in Bangkok. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Don't ask your chat
Yeah,
what to do. Your chat's only going to suggest things that's going to get you in trouble.
yeah. I would say the same. What I would say the same as shit. You know, to see him to get
Mm-hmm.
into trouble. But it's
Right.
his
That's what I know.
responsibility. It's his responsibility to not react to that.
Exactly. I mean, I can understand him asking the chat, but if they're asking him to do things that are obviously going to piss the Thai people off, he's the one that's got to put up with it. The chat don't have to. The chat are, most of them are like hundreds of thousands of miles away. They ain't going to get affected by it, but
Mm.
he's going to get in trouble. You know, same with this guy. I'm just like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
I just subscribe to him. I shouldn't do that, but I want to see. You know, it's like watching a train crash. You know,
Yeah, you
you
got
don't want
two
to see
trains.
it, but you have to look at you have to look at it. You know. Okay, yeah.
Well, supposedly, because I was watching tapes of, like I said, Chris, I want, it is, they're both train wrecks, both of them. And Joe, aka What's Up Pattaya, offered Chris to come back to Pattaya, and he was gonna
Change
finance
that,
him.
Don't put your
So
pot
if
with
he
dollar that you
does some stuff, I don't know. What is his?
Yes,
What's the latest? Wait, what's his latest poll now? He had one yesterday about Chris.
yeah, I don't know why he hates Chris, but he still promotes him. So
Right,
and it's only
he
three
did.
people
He
in the
sure
chat.
did.
It's a fucking Nightbot, it's Keith Jenkins, and a C-Play. There's 3 people in the chat. And he has
Is he
how many
live
people
right now?
watching? Yeah, it's still live. Yeah, 31 people
Oh my
watching.
god! Bury the boss. No, Paul actually, Sean. Paul doesn't work in Pattaya. He supposedly has a bar in Patong. Okay, I guess he's on holiday in Pattaya. I have no idea, but
Yeah,
he has.
Patong is Patong Beach, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Patong Roads in Phuket. I don't know him.
Down the.
It's the first time. I don't know him.
I just like I said, I only know him because I watched him with when he was the double train wreck with Chris that one stream when they were walking around Beach Road at like freaking 7, 8 in the morning. I'm just like, what?
But why don't you go to fucking sleep? You know, it's if it's 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. I saw Brooke Verlang. You know Brooke Verlang, that fat fuck who was
Is that
streaming
Tom?
from Tom Barfines. Yeah, and he was walking on the beach one night. And he was live streaming, and there were 2 girls sitting on the beach. You know, one was 14 years old, the other one was 15 years old, and he offered them beers. Hey, you want a party? Here's some beer, free beer.
Oh
And
my
they
god!
sit. No. But okay, you can say you could not know the age of the girls. And he asked the girls, "How old are you?" And they said 14, 15 years old. At that moment, you should walk away. But he
Right,
didn't walk away. He didn't walk away. And that's, you know, he just want views. He just want views. Hey, have a beer. No problem. Have a beer with us. You know, we're going to party, sit on the beach here. You don't
right.
do that with 15-year-old girls.
No.
That's how stupid they are, you know.
Okay. Is it because they're drinking or their egos or what?
Boats.
Okay.
Boats. It's a
Okay.
mix of alcohol, stupidity, low IQ, and, money and views. If a girl says to me, I'm 15 years, I walk away. I nothing to do with that, man. Shit, man. I'm live.
Jesus. Well, those 2 should have walked away from some of the stuff that they saw. I'm just like, I don't get it. I would walk away. If I see trouble coming, I'm walking. I don't sit there and say, "Hey, Chad, do you think I should be? Do you think if I'm stupid enough to do whatever you tell me to do, just tell me what to do. I don't care what happens." I'm like, oh my god, really? You really want to get ran out of Thailand on a rail to never come back? Exactly, jailbait. Yeah, I was like, holy crap. Why are they I don't get it. That's not just jailbait, that's stupidity and oh, well, you already said that, but
Yeah.
makes you wonder what goes to these, or better yet, which head are these guys thinking with? Are they thinking with the big head? Probably not. Or the little head? Probably the little head. When you're being attacked by 5 steps. Huh? Okay, I don't get that. I don't know. They're saying
Yeah,
he's the
same
new.
same with that Chuck Rowe guy,
They're
He
saying
was
he's
a
the new
loose
Chuck
cannon
Brown.
also. Chuck Rowe. I don't remember. You can't remember. This is like 4 years ago, Chuck Rowe. But he acted the same. And he
They're
was
saying that.
having a big mouth against the motorbike taxi drivers.
God.
Having
Yeah,
a
I
big
never saw that. He acted just like Chris.
Yeah, and he was talking shit to bar girls. Oh, it's a wounded gazelle. We go after her. We gonna drag her into our home, and we gonna. You don't talk like that, man.
Especially if you're
And
a
then
foreigner in a foreign country. It just doesn't sound right. What incident are we talking about?
that's I think that video is still around. I think Chuck Rowe having a fight with a motorbike taxi driver.
Is
No,
it?
Chuck Wow. He was. It was. I think it was early in the morning, walking street, and he was sitting there on the pavement, and he was filming a girl outside the 7-Eleven with his camera, and he was sitting next to a motorbike taxi driver, and the taxi driver said, "Why are you filming that girl?" I said, and he was angry. I film whatever I want. Shut the fuck up, man. Go drive with your fucking motorbike. I'm filming whatever I want.
Oh,
That's the biggest
Jesus.
mistake. That's the biggest mistake you can make in Thailand. Setting up a motorbike taxi driver.
I don't know what those two did to piss
And
off the taxi
three
driver.
days later, he was. 3 days later, he didn't. He didn't. His YouTube channel was gone. Everything was gone. He didn't make any live streams anymore.
Oh,
I think. I think it was 3-4 days later. We never heard about Chuck Rowe anymore, and that's now 3-4 years. So you can imagine what happened to him. You don't mess up with a fucking motorbike. He has his proud. And he was telling me,
right.
yeah, film what I want. You go drive your fucking taxi, and I film here. And you don't do that, man. You stop filming and walk away, man. That's
Pretty
the only
much,
thing he
yeah.
could do. But he had a big mouth. Yeah.
See, I never
And the
seen that.
same the
Saw
same
the
the
one.
same will happen
Yeah.
with that Chris Travels at some point. I think.
Well, he might come back to Pattaya if he needs money though.
Yeah.
No, because Tequila Joe offered money to pay him to. He has some. He has some things he wants Chris to do. I guess for YouTube wise, and he'll pay him handsomely, is what he said. So I don't know what these things are. One was I think he said he wanted him to wear a speedo or something or a bikini. I have no freaking clue. This guy is. I'm just reading it going, what? Because now they know that Chris is like low on money, so now they're gonna start preying on him to get him to, I'll give you some money if you do this. So let's see what happens. I don't know.
No, I didn't see that. Chris helping
Oh
himself
my God! Oh yeah, that
on
was last
unmanned
night.
duck card. I
Bug
didn't see that.
cart, yes. Oh my God, that was last night, wasn't it, Maximus? I think it was.
What
Or
what is a book? What is a book card?
bug cart is like they have like like food carts, like street
Oh yeah,
food.
yeah,
This
yeah.
and this was all bugs, all
Ah,
bugs.
okay, okay, yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and he just helped himself. And the guy, well, Maximus knows. Yeah, I thought it
So
was.
so he
And
stole free food from a
right
card.
from bug cart,
Really?
and then the guy. Oh boy, you want to say it,
You
Max?
don't do that. Even if it's $1 or $2, you don't do that.
Well, they
Those
saw
guys,
him do
those
it.
guys,
Yeah,
those guys are working for 200 baht a day. They have so less money. They have to pay the police to drive around with their food cards and everything. So they need every money they can have. And if you steal money from them, You don't do that. You don't do that.
Yeah, Maximus is right. He got caught and paid them 200 baht, and that was all he
Really?
had. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did he get caught and he had to
Yep, he
pay
did.
to the seller or to the police or?
No, to the seller, to
Oh
the
yeah,
operator
yeah. But
of the cart.
I would say is absolutely right. It's absolutely right.
I mean, you don't do shit like that. I'm just like, what is it? I don't remember.
You
And
don't
Maximus, you were
you
watching.
don't steal
Was he
money from
asking
the
his
poor
chat?
people.
I think he was asking the chat, do you think I should do this? Do you think I
You should think
type
I
one
do
if
it,
you want me
yeah.
to eat the bugs, or type
Yeah,
two
of
if you
course
don't
they're gonna
want me?
say one. Of course they're gonna type one because they want to
Of
see a
course.
train wreck. They want to see a
Yeah,
crash.
exactly. And he, and he's like, I'll do whatever you say. And I'm thinking, oh my God, does that mean you'll do anything, even if it means you're going to get in so much trouble you might end up in jail? Okay.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, that part I don't remember about what the bug seller asked. I just know Chris paid him whatever he had in his wallet. So after that point, he was broke, cash wise. Not broke altogether, but just in his broken wallet. His wallet had no cash.
Yeah, at some point you want to be sure, I don't want to have the police involved. Give him 200
Right,
baht and let fleet away. But he should have
right.
think about that before. I want to see that video. Is that video still around?
Yeah, it was last night. It was last night on Chris's live. I think it might have been towards the end. I don't know which one. Just
Can
look
you
up
look it up
last night. Yeah, it was last night.
and put the link?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Oh, that's not him. That's Gabriel, because I watch Gabriel too. Okay, let's see here. Hey guys.
Where was he now, Gabriel Traveler? Where is he now? I didn't watch him for last
I
month.
think he's traveling. He's going island hopping off of Thailand. Let's see which one
Is he in
it.
Thailand now? Really?
Yeah. He's in the
Oh,
islands like this. Koh Book. I don't know. Koi Mook. I don't know how they say it.
yeah.
Okay, videos live. Let's see. I'll find it. Okay, I think it was
I have
this
to
one. Soy
watch.
Cowboy in Bangkok, Part 2. I think it's this one. Let's see here. I'll say share, copy link. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but it's at the end. Okay. Because there's two of them, but I think it's because that's the last one he did. Okay, we got to pull your chat up.
I think can't you put the link in if you click present, share video.
Yeah, where? I don't have
If
all
you're
that.
if you're on StreamYards.
Okay.
You have mute, stop cam, settings, present,
Shoot,
invite.
Huh? I don't know how to do all that. I know how to put it in the YouTube chat. That's about it. I don't know how
Click
to
on
do.
present.
I think it's that one.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, he was. But I think he said he was going to spend 2 nights in Bangkok. And then who knows after that, because I think he booked that hostel for 2 nights. So I put the link to the bug video in the...
Click the link.
And it's towards the end. I'll tell you that. It's towards the end, because he's walking around. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, the full moon party island. Yeah, he was talking about that. That's right.
Get there tomorrow. Hell no, dude. This guy is wild, man.
I'd go further down and see.
Oh shit, I almost got run over by a car. He was being
Isn't it towards the end, Maximus? Wait a minute, I don't remember this. Where he's sitting with his. What the heck is he doing here?
Oh, but he's a fucking imbecile, this guy. Fucking imbecile.
No, it's not. It wasn't. This wasn't the bug thing. This was something else. I didn't see this.
the help with, but nah, this guy. I think he just likes me. I just.
Yeah, that's what I think about you, Brenda.
This is the end.
My card?
Okay, Maximus, where is the
Card, yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Holy shit, you scared the fuck out of me.
Okay, Maximus, is it this stream?
Fuck,
Am I on? Did I put the right one up?
Dude. Can I watch your? No.
Because Maximus was watching too, where he did the bugs. Was it before this?
I don't think it was here.
It was the last video, so this was yesterday. It was No, it would be under live, because that's the last
Cowboy
one.
Part 2. Yeah, that's the last one.
That's the Silly Cowboy Part 2, and then there's Part 1. I don't think it was the first one. I'm thinking it was the second one. I guess
That's right.
because he was walking down the street. No, it wasn't this one. It was the other one, because it was the other
You
one.
can do whatever you
Mm.
That's why I'm asking Max.
What
He
was
said
this one?
57th minute. 57th minute on this one.
50.
Oh shit, we're gonna about to get stuck.
57. Minute 57.
Okay.
Thank you, Maximus.
Dude, I'm gonna get have to get.
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
it.
He bugs here.
My
Yeah.
fucking wallet, dude. Oh, just one, bro. One more.
One on it.
Look
What?
Oh, I want to see that again. I want to see it again. I want to see it again.
But you don't understand that they cut that shit off. They season that with some stuff. So that tastes really fucking good, though. I say, what should we get now? What you guys think? What should we get now?
You don't do stuff like this.
You don't touch that. No, you don't touch that food. You know.
That's what the vendor's supposed. Look at.
Oh no. Yeah.
I'll pay.
Look at this.
It's okay. I'll pay. It's okay. I'll pay. It's okay. I'm about to run away, dude.
You can't
He's
make
like
this shit
helping
up, man.
himself.
Can't you see this?
I won't get the big cricket, dude. Should I get the big cricket, Chad?
And he asked his chat, should I take that?
Yeah.
cricket?
Wallet, dude.
Right.
Oh, just one, bro. One more. What?
100 ตายมา
Yeah.
ตาย
I'll give you 200.
100
200.
ไม่ได้100
I'll pay you.
ยึดกินนู่นยึดกินนี่เลย
I'll pay you. Hey,
ไม่ขออนุญาต
I'll give you 200.
ไม่ได้100
Okay. Hold on, wait.
เขาถ่ายแล้วยึดกินนู่นยึดกินนี่ไม่ขออนุญาต
You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up.
Is that a Chuck Wow move? Is that a Chuck
Yeah,
Wow
that's a
move?
Chuck Mao move. Yeah. He's lucky he paid. You know, if he walked away, he would be chased by 20 Thai guys. If he walked away and he didn't pay, he would be swimming with the fishes, you know.
Like Chuck Wow?
It's okay. I will pay.
Yeah.
No
Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me just put my stuff down.
I thought he had asked his chat. I thought
It's
he
so
did.
good. It tastes so good. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good.
Oh my
I'm
god! And then he's walking around. He's got
sorry,
a
sorry,
freaking bug leg hanging out of his mouth. I'm like, oh god, that's so
Oh my
gross.
god. And he, and he had to pay for eating bugs if it was no ice cream
Yes.
or a fucking
Yeah.
hamburger. But he ate
No.
shit
It's
food and he had to pay for it.
This is so good. No. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on.
you guys like this? This was last night.
I'll pay you. I think I got like 50,000 maybe.
ไอ้ทายไม่ว่าไปยึดนู่นกินนี่เขาอยากขอครับ
You don't walk up to someone's food cart and start helping yourself. Even if it's bugs, it doesn't matter. You just don't do it.
ยึดนู่นกินนี่กินรวมบ้างกินตะแกรงบ้างไม่อยากทำเยอะก็
It
ไม่ข
just
อ
tastes so good. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted one and then. No, here. I give you all my money. Yeah, I give you all my money. Here. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. You know?
I think that's about the time when you need to stop listening to your chat.
Oh my god.
He's
No,
talking his
he
way out of
doesn't.
it now. You know, he now realized I did something wrong. You know, a lot of Thai people coming in, and now he's begging, sorry, sorry, sorry. You know,
I think
but he
he
has to
did.
think before that. He has to think before he did that. But
No,
now
he
he says
asked his
sorry, sorry,
chat.
sorry.
This is when he
Hey,
needs
he
to
asked his
stop
chat.
talking
He
to
asked
his
his chat. Should I eat another
Mhm.
cricket? Should I?
Right. Of course they're going to say, yeah, eat
And
another
now
cricket.
now
They're
he
not
is
going to get in
begging
trouble.
here on his knees here, giving 200 baht for
And that's all he had.
for two crickets. They cost normally
For two
like
crickets.
5. They could cost 2
So
baht each. You know.
I think he grabbed a scorpion too.
That's so good. Yeah, I can have some more. Yeah. Oh, okay.
He's just like,
Really?
Yeah.
No, I had everything. I had everything. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, he gives him some scorpions
no,
or
it's okay,
something.
it's okay. Okay. Wow. So this
Here,
is your
have some
shot.
more
This is your
bugs.
shot. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No Pattaya for Shannon. I was not there. I was just watching them chat, watching them daring him to do this.
No.
He gives him more bucks now because he paid 200. Normally it's like 20 or 30 baht, you know, for a bag of bugs, and he gave him 200 baht. And that Thai person was so good to give him more, you know.
He
more
gave him
bucks.
more. I think that's where he got the
Yeah.
scorpions because he walks right sitting there eating them because he has to show up the chat that he's eating more bugs. And then he's walking down the street and didn't wipe his mouth and he had a freaking bug leg hanging from. I think someone said you got something hanging out of your mouth. They're just like you can see it right here. Y'all see the bug leg hanging from his mouth? It's
You think like what happened to Chris Travels? Oh well.
Yeah, he's mentally 11 years old.
And
You know.
then that, you know. And then he just fucking died.
there's no
He's
way I'd eat that. I don't.
Mentally 11 years old.
Yo, dude.
Well, here's the thing. Before New Year's, he was trying to get 10,000 subs because one of his subs was going to pay him $1,000. And I said, Chris, it's all about the money. That's why you're pushing. He goes, no, it's not about the money. He finally admitted yesterday, yeah, I really needed the money.
I'm fucked up, bro.
Duh. You think I didn't know this? I even asked you and you denied it. But then after New Year's, when you didn't get 10,000 subs and you didn't get that money, you admitted you were after the money. Like, okay.
Dude, I'm in the middle.
I think you can see the thing hanging right now. You see it on the right hand side of his lip, the corner of his lip. You can see that thing hanging. It's gross. I'm sorry. I couldn't believe he was eating that shit. There is no way.
To be honest, I I did so many. I tried to eat surströmming, that fermented fish from Sweden. I tried to eat bugs. I never did it. I never eat bugs. I had it on camera, other people eating those bugs, showing that on video, but I couldn't do it. If they gave me $100, I couldn't eat. I couldn't do it. I couldn't eat a bug. Not for $100. It's so fucking. And they
There's
say it
no way.
tastes great, It tastes like chef's new. It tastes like nuts, and it's
Oh
it's a great
God.
taste. But I cannot do it, man. I cannot do it.
That's just, I'm sorry. He's not the first person I've seen on YouTube eating bugs. And he probably won't be the last.
No,
There's
no.
no way I would do it. I think Cheap Charlie even said he admitted he ate bugs too. I never
I
seen
think Chip
it.
Charlie would do it. Yeah, I think he did it. He did it. I think I
Yeah,
saw him eat bugs. Yeah, yeah,
he said
yeah.
it. I've never seen it, but he admitted it that he did. I think when he was on his Ohio
Mm.
trip, he said he did eat bugs in Thailand. I've never seen the proof, but he said he did. I'm just
I
like,
eat
oh
uh,
God.
I eat durian. The fruit that smells like
Pretty
rotten
feet?
sewer. Yeah, I eat it. I eat it on camera. I thought it was nice. It tastes like vanilla pudding, but with a bad smell. But the texture was good. And
So
it
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 just
it
smells
tastes
bad.
it
It doesn't
smells it
taste good.
smells like rotten eggs. Yeah, but the taste is good. I did that on camera. Yeah, I think the
He
video
was
is still
doing that, Sean. He was doing that. I was watching it. I was like, there's no way I would super chat this guy. I can't. I can't justify financing that. Okay, I even put it in his chat. I said, well, your motto should be if you're not fucking financing or feeding me, then don't talk, don't talk to me. Steph, where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Just trying to.
You're adjusting it. So you didn't know about that. Thank you, Maximus. I forgot about it till you brought it up. Yeah, I think so. I think that's going to be his downfall right there. Because I've heard this from several people that you don't, if you're in a foreign country, and this is not just Thailand, this is other travel tubers that
Mm.
travel different countries. You do not disrespect the locals. You walk away. And he's over there, just him and that Paul guy, they were both disrespecting the locals. So Chris was more so. Paul not as much, but he did what he did it when he was with Chris. As far as I can tell, when he was with Chris, they were both doing it together. But
Mm.
Chris was doing it. He left Pattaya and he's still disrespecting the locals. So, because I haven't left the country yet, but when I leave, my first place I go, I will not disrespect the locals at all. I'll have to read up on it so I know what their customs are, but no, I'm not going to disrespect them. Even though they sure come over here and do it, but whatever. What is that you put up there?
Me?
No, Dutch Foray. He put some freaking pictures up there. I don't know what those are. It's all pranking and knowing the camera angles. Well, you know more than I knew about that, Sean. I just saw it live and I was like, wow, some of that stuff that dude, he's lucky he didn't get his butt beat, thrown in jail or whatever. Some of that stuff was a little sketch. Oh, tomatoes. Okay. Yeah,
I
I'm
have
telling
I
you.
I have a quiz question. Name those three vloggers. Yeah, I'm gonna put them up.
Oh no. Those 3 vloggers, what ones? What are you
Name
talking
name
about?
them. Name the 3 soy dogs. Can you
Oh,
see them?
shit. They would know.
Name the 3 soy dogs from left to right. 3 famous YouTubers from Thailand. I made this. Photoshop. I photoshopped this like 5 years ago. I think 5 years ago.
So this was a while back then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I wouldn't know him because I wasn't watching that. I started this
One
last year.
one of them died. The other one canceled his YouTube channel. I think there's only one who still has a YouTube channel. The guy on the left, Rob, Kev,
Is
Sonny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here's Harv. I said right. Here's Harv. The 3 soy dog magoos. Can't make this shit up. Rob. It's 100
yeah, I heard
seconds.
Kev
Rob.
died. Is Kev the one that died?
Kevin. Kevin Thailand. Yeah, yeah. He's the middle one, and then Sonny in Thailand. Yeah, on the right.
I asked Sean to come up, but he said he can't read the chat, so he won't come up unless it's on Twitch.
Here's another one.
He's making all these soy dogs up.
There's another. Who are these? Yeah, everybody knows this. This is too easy. Too easy. I even have.
Come on, you guys. I don't know because I don't know these people. I'm too recent to the group.
It's old humor, from years ago. I don't know what. The above is Scott Mellon. Scott Mellon, and the other one is Sonny in Thailand.
Kenneth says Scott Mellon.
Yeah, Scott Mellon. Yeah, it's Twitchy vs Scott Mellon. I was in a panel this week. The guy on the left, he has a YouTube channel also. It's called Nomad. Nomad. Before it was Gregory Bender, then it's Twitchy, then it was Reluctant Nomad. Now it's called Nomad. I was in his panel, and he had like he was in Thailand for many years, and now he's living back in the USA. You know, getting a job in the USA.
Really?
Yeah, because he was out of money in Thailand. He had to fled back to the USA. Guy on the left. I was in his panel, and we are, and he hates Capio also. So we talked about Capio for an hour.
That's definitely a subject right there. The Capio. I'm gonna set
Buffering.
my. Oh my god, I'm not used to this watch yet.
Are we buffering?
I just replaced my watch because it finally was giving too many error messages. So I got the cheapest replacement. Like it does the same thing, but it just got more storage. Or they got new ones, but I'm like, I don't need all this. I just want the same watch with more storage, so I don't get all these error messages all the time. So I got to set my alarm, or it's not. I have no alarm because it's a new. Oh, it saved it. Oh wow, cool. I thought I had to redo everything. It saved everything. Cool. I don't have to worry about it. I can put my watch up and I'd have to deal with it. And I'll get up in the morning because I had to go buy a Keurig for work because someone broke it. I swear, I don't know what these people do with the coffee machine at my job, but they broke it's like a Keurig where they make single cups of coffee. Well, somehow there's like in part of it you put a pod in there and it has a needle in the machine that punches a hole in the pod so that the water can go through this little K cup and brew your single cup of coffee. Well, they've already broken 2 needles and now they broke some other parts, so we're just replacing the whole machine. It's like, God, is there any more is there anything else y'all gonna break on this thing? It's like, so I went and got it and they're paying me for it because I found it relatively cheap. It's like, okay, y'all gonna break a brand new machine. Let's see how long it takes before they break this one. I tell you, Steph, do you have the video with Twitchy? Sean the Prawn asked.
Yeah, I have. I have. You want me to show it?
I think he does.
When he was talking to Scott Mellon.
I don't know. He didn't
Bear,
say. He just said
the bear.
the
I
video
think it
with
was
Twitchy. I don't know what video it is.
Yeah. Wait. No, but this is the old video from 5 years ago. Wait, I'm gonna. Is it there? Maybe it was this one. I can't remember. Wait.
Steph is delving into the archives, yo.
In the archives.
That's it.
Window. Oh, this one.
He said the video of you and Twitchy now, Steph. You talking about the one where he was on his show?
I'm showing it. Yeah, but this is old school. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just telling you what Sean
I
said.
don't have the video from Twitchy and me now. Somebody else has copied it or something. This is old school, 5 years ago. The Beach Bowl. Can you hear it?
I can hear it a little bit.
Can you hear it?
I think they can. I hear it a little bit because I'm not listening on YouTube.
Should be.
But if they can hear it, that's what matters. I can hear a little bit.
A full stream. Can you hear it, Sean Pro? On YouTube? It's so fucking funny. It was
You
Twitchy
guys,
and
can you
Scott
hear it?
Mellon. Scott Mellon, you know. And they were doing a simultaneous live stream together. You know, they were both live. And they were both screaming at each other. I'm gonna fight you behind the basketball court. Bare knuckles, bare knuckles. Now, tell me, you come over now, I'm gonna fight you. And they were both live streaming at the same time.
They were.
It was, yeah, this was both, yeah. But you can't you can't hear it, or
Because I'm not listening on YouTube, because then it would echo.
no, but on StreamYards you can hear it. I'm putting it up on
No, I heard
StreamYards.
a little bit. It's really
Stop
faint, but I
sharing.
can
Wait,
hear.
wait. Present share screen. Oh, the window. Yeah. I have to open this. You can't hear it. Share tab audio window. Oh, you can't hear it. Wait. I'm gonna play it again. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it?
I can hear very little. It's real faint, but that's okay. Oh, God. These people have such egos.
Here they were live streaming both at the same time. You know, they want to fight each other. They want to
Oh,
fight
my
each
God.
other.
Did that ever happen?
No, never.
So it was all talk.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, Sean said the
This,
sound was low for him.
those were, yeah, this was in the good old days, 5 years ago.
Is that before
But the
Cheap
video
Charlie?
for me and Twitchy, I didn't. I was live myself, so I didn't record it. So somebody else might have.
Napster videos.
I was in another video today. I saw from those parody videos. I think it was R7 fighting with BT Travels or something, Bangkok Travels.
This is all before Cheap Charlie, isn't it? Or was he there already?
Cheap Charlie started, I think, 2018. 2018, I think he started his Cheap Charlie Chronicles channel.
That was after you guys had already established yourselves.
I started in 2013, 5 years before Cheap Charlie.
Okay. And then Cheap Charlie comes on the scene.
But he didn't went live, last days. I didn't see him live anymore.
No.
Where is
He
he?
took off with Sean from Wonderland. They took a road trip.
Oh, that idiot. I don't understand what he sees in that Sean in Wonderland.
Yeah,
He's so full of
he
bullshit, you know. He's a barstool talker. He talks shit. He talks. I don't believe. Yeah, but Cheap Charlie is. He believes everything. He believes everybody. He could be the best friends, you know, with Mussolini from Italy, from Pol Pot from Cambodia, and Hitler from Germany. He could be best friends with them. He would believe everything they say. He's so naive. He's so fucking naive, you know.
Yeah, well, at least he's not going around doing stupid shit to get himself in trouble, like eating bugs from a bug cart and not even paying.
No, Cheap Charlie knows what to do, you know. He's no, at that point, he's not getting himself into trouble. No, no. He has some street business here, street smart.
Mm-hmm. But see, he
He's
already
been
did
there.
all the stuff like that, though. Like when he was in Mexico, he doesn't want to repeat that shit where someone kicks the shit out of him after he's freaking beating up on a pole. He's done his stupid things too. He's trying to prevent Chris from doing the same stupidity he did, but Chris is gonna do stupid stuff until I don't know. Until he train wrecks. I don't know. Or he runs out of money. No, wait. If he runs out of money, that's when you really do stupid shit. I mean, cash money, not money, but cash money. He has money in the bank, and he could get stuff with that, but he can't get cash. And a lot of the things when they do business, at least what I've noticed, like if you want to get a ride on a taxi, motorbike taxi, you got to have cash. They all want cash. He don't have it now, so it's going to be interesting. He'll probably lay low now because figure out his next steps. First, I have to get money.
Well, you can make money when you're living in Thailand, but your YouTube channel must be. I think Sheep Charlie can live there from his YouTube money. He has enough views. Yes, it's like 300, 350 people watching him, and he have a lot of donations, and I think he can live from that if he don't goes to the bars or he's not drinking, he doesn't go take girls to his room, he can live from that money. And I think that's his goal, living from that money from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But he cannot drink. If he starts drinking and he starts, partying, the money goes,
Right. Yeah, Chris is, I don't know, he's just, I mean, he's had other channels and stuff, so he knows how to create content. It's just going live and asking your chat to make decisions on what your next move is going to be. That's definitely not a good idea, considering what the chat
I know there's a saying like chat is king, chat is king, and I believe that also everybody should have free speech in some kind of way.
Right.
I understand that, but if somebody asks Steff jump from a bridge, I'm not gonna do that,
Well, Chris does. If his
Or somebody asked,
him,
Steff, take that lady boy to your room and show us. I'm not gonna do that,
Right.
There's
Chris
some.
would.
You know the difference between a troll question and a real question. If somebody say, "Hey, Steff, go to a 7-Eleven," and buy a toasty cheese ham sandwich. Yes, I can do that, you know. But if somebody says, can you steal 2 crickets from that bug card? No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that.
Right.
Big Shot Travel
Chris
is in
did.
the house. Ricky Drama. Oh my god. He does everything what the chat also says. You know. If the chat says go hug Capio, he's gonna go hug Capio.
Ricky
You know,
drama.
he's gonna hug Capio in the Christmas evening light stream. You know, in the sexy bar. Capio, I love you. I'm gonna have sex behind the bar here. He does everything for money, Ricky. Why did you turn? You know, I believed in you. You were my fucking god, Ricky. When you stood up against, the crime family, you were my god. And now you're flip flopping. You're spooning together with Capio. Oh, damn it.
Call in Ricky. I don't know.
I think it's Ricky. It's Ricky. It's Ricky. Cheers, Ricky. How are you doing?
Steff, how's it going, man? Listen, man.
Okay, I'm
It's
listening. I'm gonna make a cigarette. Okay.
2023 now. It's whatever happened in the past. What happened in the past? It's time to move on. Chris Travels, a little scammer that is on now. You got this other new guy that owns the Patong pot shop. You got a bunch of new people coming in. Stuff. You got to face the music, man. You got to face the music, man. It's whatever happened in the past is over. You got to get new people in. You got to stay positive and and expand your channel. I mean, you got $100 yesterday. You got a pinky from GoGo. People are begging Steff, please, let's just move on and put out some new content, man. It's time to move on, man. It's over. You know what I mean? Whatever happened in the past is over. It's time
Move
to
on
bring
to
new
what?
stuff.
Don't you believe in your own beliefs, in your own, what you preached before? Sir, come on.
You gotta
Why
move
why you
on,
call why
man.
you
It's
call
it's
Chris
over.
why you call
Man.
Chris
It's
a
over.
scammer? He's not a scammer.
He's a complete scammer, man. He's scamming.
He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. But he's not a scammer.
Nope. He's been watching since 2019. He's been watching for years. It's basically it's like Dumb and Dumber movie. You're watching a dude. He looks at everything. What's that? You know exactly what it is. I mean, what's pretty disgusting is him screwing with the locals.
Yeah, he
trying
plays
to
the
make money.
game. Yeah, I showed you that. Yes.
He's trying to screw with the locals.
Yeah, but
He like fucking-
stealing a cricket is not like a scam. He's just stupid. He's not a. I don't think he's a scammer. I don't believe that.
With 3,000 baht in his pocket. Because when they drilled down on him on those food stands, when he pulled his shit out, he had 3,000 baht right there. I'm broke. Come on, man. He's a rich kid. I saw him at Sexy Bar. He was sitting right next to me. He's a rich kid from either Texas or Southern California.
But he always plays like he has no money. He always plays I'm the poor guy.
He's a huge scammer, man. And the damage he's gonna do to all these dudes at Super Chat, then they find out later the guy was just a huge scammer. He's gonna do a lot of damage to the community, man. A lot of damage.
Okay, did my freaking internet just mess up?
Tutor, you have a question for Ricky Drama?
No, I thought everybody got quiet. I thought my internet got stupid.
No, we can hear you.
Anyway, so I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm just chilling out down here in Phuket, but it's I don't.
But you took the knee to cap you. I can't. You were my hero, Ricky. You were my fucking hero. You are the freedom speecher, the truth speecher, and then you take the knee to cap you. I can't believe that.
Those
That you
guys are a
did
lot
that.
of fun, man. They're a lot of fun to party with. You know, I've been partying with those boys since
Fun,
2017,
fun to
man. You know,
party with Capio.
you know,
Come on,
the whole
look at
Kevin
his
Thailand
face.
crew, the whole Kevin Thailand crew. Come on, man. It's 2000. You're going back 5 years, 3 years. You're upset.
No,
It's time to move
Capio was an
on. Just move
asshole
on.
last week. He was an idiot. He was a fucking pain in the ass 2 months ago. It's not 5 years ago. Capio is still a vicious person. He tried to attack the reception girl. You saw that video also. He's a fucking piece of crap.
You
He
know,
wants to
Dave.
fight a
You know,
girl.
Dave. You know
He
that's
wants to fight a
can't trust
girl, and you
anything
want to
you
hug him.
see. Can't trust anything that you see. It's just video, man. But people want to move on, Steph.
It was a
you're leaving
clear
you're
video.
leaving
You
a
could see
lot of
his
money.
face and you can hear his words, what's coming out of his mouth. He wanted to fight a reception girl. That's what a
No, but
piece
I
of
didn't.
scumbag he is. And you want to be friends with that guy. Why?
I'm not friends with him. I met him at the bar the first time, and then I'm in Phuket now.
But why? I thought you
Enjoying
were a
my
tough
5-star
guy.
vacation.
Why
Dude,
are
it's
you
time
afraid
to move. It's time to move on, Steph. It's
to
time
move on to
to
what?
move on. Just move on and do
To
new
move on to
material,
what?
new content. New dudes are in the genre. Let's talk about them. Let's talk about 5 years ago. It's time to move on, man. I mean,
I'm
you
not talking
killed
about
it.
5 years ago.
You killed it. You got millions of views. You made all kinds of money. You had a great run. It's like I've been on 2 years, had a run, but it's over now, man. I just got to
I'm
move
not
on to
doing
the
this
next
for
new people,
money.
man. I don't know, man.
I'm not like Barry the Boss. I'm not doing this for money, I
Yeah,
just
but
want to have fun. I just want to have fun.
yeah, but it's
But
not fun talking about old
I
content.
stay to my morals. I stay to my beliefs. I don't switch. You're still a god to me. You're still a hero to me. I will not change that. You know, if I hate somebody, I hate somebody. But I'm not gonna
Yeah,
change my beliefs. I am not flip flopping.
well, I understand. If you're I understand, man. You're gonna do what you want to do, man. But I'm just saying, for me, it's time to move on. It's time to create new stuff. I just move on, man. That's what I do.
Yeah, but I
And,
move
and
on
at the bar,
also.
and at the party, when everybody's there and we're having a good time, and I meet everybody, and
A good
you know,
time with the
and I had a good
security
time. It's
guards,
time to move
with, with,
on,
with
man.
buying flowers and his security guards. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I had a great time, man. It was fun, a lot of fun, man. But for me, man, it's like, oh, I shook their hand,
But
apologize, move
why?
on, man, move
Why?
on,
You
man.
could go to any bar. There are like 20,000 other bars in Pattaya. You could have fun.
I just moved on, man. That's what I would suggest you do too, in order to expand your audience, because we can't expand the community if you keep talking about old shit. You got to move on to new stuff, like Chris Travels. I mean, you're talking about Chris Travels, and that's great, man. It's great. It's expanding the community. It's bringing more
Yeah, it's
people
another
in.
clown. It's another clown in the circus, and he has a lot of views now. But he's gonna be the next Chuck Rowe. He's gonna swim with the fishes soon.
I disagree,
It's
man.
funny to watch. It's funny to watch.
He's just playing everybody, man.
I like to watch Cheap Charlie. I like to watch Chris Travels, Barry the Boss, and all those clowns in the circus. But yeah, it's entertainment. I agree with that. And I love to watch you also, Ricky. I love to watch you. I really mean that. I really mean that.
Thank you. That means a lot. No, yeah, I'm just chilling out here with Honey, man. Honey's just killing it, stuff, making 5-star Thai food. Last night we had like chicken nuggets and French fries. I mean, and a couple Thai dishes the day before. Yesterday in the morning we had 4 entrees, man. I mean, Jesus, I'm just out here killing it. I'm going to the Philippines. Stuff, because
You fucked with 4 other honeys in the Philippines. How come Honey and Phuket is not jealous? I don't understand that. She must be jealous.
jealous of what, man? It's just fun and friends only
She must be
lifestyle.
jealous.
2023. It's fun and friends only. Everybody's having, everybody has friends, they're having fun, and then they move on, man. And then she's like, "Oh, I miss you. Come back." And then you drop back in for a couple of weeks, have some fun, move on, man. This is how it works out. It's 2023.
You pay. She likes your money. She likes your money.
Just like Ricky's
Yeah.
the hottie that he brought to the
I wouldn't.
Christmas party.
I wouldn't.
Oh, you liked her, huh?
No,
like
I'm
that girl. You
not.
like
I don't
that girl.
swing. I don't swing that way. Thank you, but I just you definitely had some eye candy for the other guys to be envious of. How about that?
Yeah, they're envious. They're envious.
They wanted her.
Yeah, they want her. Yeah, they can have her. she's a gin bar. Go get her. No, she's very nice. She's very nice.
Vicky, if I was you, I wouldn't hire, a hotel room at the 7th floor or something with a slippery balcony. I wouldn't do that with honey.
Yeah. That's why we're on the bottom floor. We're on the bottom floor. No, but anyways, I'm going to the Philippines.
Every Thai girl is jealous. Every Thai girl is fucking jealous.
You think so? Yeah. Well, I think he was jealous at that. The video I did on December 29th at the bar. Where I was like making out with those girls, and then they let it go, and then YouTube kept it up. They reviewed it and put adult only on it, but they kept it up during the stream. It was a miracle. That was the best bar stream I've ever done. That was just absolutely off the charts, man. Completely off the charts. But then at the end of the night stuff, guess what? They bring the tin out and they give me the bill. 10,000 baht. 10,000 baht.
So that's...
And then I think they spiked. Something went wrong with Honey, and she was way trashed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, pretty messed
I
up.
remember your stream from Hamburg when you get scammed with those two lady drinks.
Frankfurt, yeah.
Frankfurt, yeah, and you have to pay 80 euros or something, 100 euros.
Yeah, like 80 euros for two drinks.
for two lady drinks. Yeah, 2 lady drinks, and you just walked out the fucking bar and you didn't pay anything. That was hilarious.
Then they grabbed my stabilizer and my phone, tried to steal it from me. Like I yanked it back, and then security and I just walked out of there like, they're like screaming.
Yeah, damn it!
I'm like see you later, and flipping them off. Call the cops.
That's why you're my hero.
You gotta love Frankfurt, man. Gotta love it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet a few subscribers from Holland in a couple of weeks. We're gonna meet again.
Cool. Yeah. Mark.
Yeah, Mark, CVO guy.
Nice. Nice.
They're going to Amsterdam.
Oh, cool.
No, I think they're coming to Antwerp again, or maybe we go to Utrecht. We will see.
You need to go to Amsterdam. The 3 of you go to the red light district.
Yeah, but they can't video it, so what's the point? It's very expensive, It's not, Amsterdam is it's expensive, and the food's kind of crappy, and there's criminals everywhere. It's too much. It's high stress. Believe it or not, in my opinion, but.
Yeah, but Germany also, I think.
Yeah, who knows, man. But anyway, I'm going to the Philippines next week, Steff. The big story right now is the Thai baht devaluation. It used
Where
to be
you know?
Where
you know? Bangkok?
No, I'm in
Bangkok?
Phuket. I'm in Phuket, Kamala Beach, man. Kamala Beach.
All right.
Kamala Beach.
Yeah.
But the big story right now is the baht devaluation, man. The Singapore dollar and the Thai baht is getting very strong, and before it was 3 baht to 2 Philippine pesos, or it was 3 Philippine pesos to 2 baht. But now the baht's so strong now that I'm losing $800 a month of discretionary spending by just staying here and using the baht versus the Philippine peso, man. $800 I'm losing to stay in
how
here.
How many baht is it against the dollars now? Is it like 34, 35?
No, it crashed down to 33, man. It's crashing.
Really?
Yeah,
33.
it's crashing. And Philippine peso is still 56. So if I spend $8,000 a month, let's say, for example, I spend 15,000 Philippine pesos a day or 10,000 baht a day.
Mm.
I went from even to now I'm losing $800 a month of discretionary spending by just staying in Thailand, man. So I got to go to the Philippines,
33.
man.
33 baht to $1.
It's crashing, man. So that's the big story. It's time to get the hell out of here and get to the Philippines.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
10% difference, man, just in the currency now, just in the last 2 weeks, man. It's crazy, man.
Okay.
Yeah, because it wasn't at 34.4.
Yeah, it's crashing, man. It's just nuts.
Baht to $1.
Yeah. It's crashing. It's like, why would I stay here and I lose $800 a month in discretionary spending just for staying here, you know? So anyway, I got to leave. So that's what I'm doing next week. Let me show you the parrots here, Truth Warrior. Let me get over here real quick.
I don't know what the euro is now. I think the euro is now 38 or 37, maybe 36.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I couldn't believe, the last week. I'm like, wow, man, I gotta get to the Philippines, man. I'm getting destroyed, man, because I put,
Where you go? Manila, Angeles City, Cebu.
All of it, Subic. Anyway, here we go. Put the full screen,
Okay.
Steff. Come on.
Okay. Good.
Hey, hi, birdies.
Who's that? Capio?
Yeah.
Capio the parrot.
Hi, birdie. I love Steff Travel. Truth Warrior, love me long time. Truth Warrior, love me long time. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Here's another one, man. Hey, hi to Steff.
You got another one?
Say hi to Steff.
Oh, they can talk. It's a rat tail parrot.
Say hi to Steff. Hey, Steff, here. One more. Yeah. Say hi to Steff. Say hi to Steff.
How much you pay for a parrot there?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
They're expensive. They're expensive in Belgium. I know you pay like 500 euros for a bird.
Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? The dogs are. If you just get a dog, it's like $100, man. I think.
Really?
3, 4,
Soy dog.
5,000 baht, man. Just a dog from the
Soy
weekend
dog
market
Magoo.
in Bangkok. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's right. Yeah, he's right.
Soy
over
dog
there.
Magoo. Can you? you get them free with the bag of potato chips. Soy dog Magoo.
It's a beautiful town. It's a beautiful town, man. But
Yeah,
it's just
Phuket is nice.
beautiful town.
It's nice. Yeah.
The room here, the Intercontinental, the room is $1,200 a night, $1,200 a night. Honey's apartment, $150 a month.
Yeah.
And it's like a 10-minute walk from the $1,200 a night room. Man. It's nuts.
Yeah, but it's a fan
Did
room.
you get
She
that
doesn't
Rolex for her, Ricky?
Yeah, I got a Rolex, but then the claps broke already.
What?
Yeah, so I got to take it back or figure it out. So, no Rolex for Honey. You'll go to another Honey.
But yeah, that's a cheap Rolex. You have to buy a good Rolex, like this one. Can you see that? Let's see my fucking Rolex.
Oh wow! Okay, yeah. Well,
that's a real Rolex.
You have class. You have class, sir. I don't. Okay.
It's a real
I'm not. I just bought them for fun. I mean, I'm like, give me the gayest watch you got. Give the rainbow one. I'll take that.
Rainbow one.
Just to trigger people. You gotta trigger people. It's what you do out here. You gotta trigger them. Yeah, trigger them. Yeah, but $800 a month, man, that's just too much to lose staying here, man. That's just too much. So I'm out of here. But it's probably the end of the line for Thailand anyway, man. I mean, the girls are getting richer and
why don't you go to Vietnam or Cambodia?
Because it's like they're all ice people there. I mean, all those people, they don't. I don't know. It's like living in Europe, man. Everyone's very. Everyone's just very to themselves and ice cold. I don't like it there.
And so you think Philippines is more warm, is more open.
Yeah, of course. It's way more
Yeah.
open, man. Yeah, everyone's more personable, fun, you know. Because everybody watches American TV, everyone watches Korean TV, you know.
Their
It's a lot
English
more
is better, yeah.
sociable. Yeah, it's a lot
They
more
speak good
sociable,
English,
man.
yeah.
You know, Cambodia is fun too. Cambodia's just killed. You know, the Phnom Penh, Cambodia. You know, the Chinese have dumped billions of dollars in there, man. It's just, you know, they have all kinds of great infrastructure there now. They have a super, outstanding casino, great infrastructure. You know, top name franchises coming in from California and everything. I mean, it's. But you know, the girls there, forget about it. But everything else is great. So if you bring a girl in there, man,
I can't say I never been in the Philippines. You know, I can't compare. But some Philippine women, you know, like Honeyco, you know, they seem like willing.
Yeah. You get a girl, man, off the charts, man, and then I mean, I had a girl. Steff, I met this girl, right, and she was in Cebu, and she was in the hostel or whatever, and then you know, and every night she'd bring a new friend over, and we'd have a threesome with a new friend every night, dude. Every night I knew her.
Every night a threesome.
New girl every night. She'd bring a girl over. A new girl over. You know, I throw a little coin out. Yeah, but this girl I met, she was so happy. You know, she was so happy to be with me, so happy to give me a massage 2 hours every night, so happy to bring her friends over to share. I mean, Jesus, it's just the glee on her face. He's like, yeah, the shit-eating girl.
Stop it.
Yeah, be
Stop
my
it.
friend, be my friend. That's the Philippines, man.
I want to go to the Philippines also now. I want to go there also. Damn it.
Yeah, man, you can go, man. It's cheap.
Forget Pattaya. Let's go to Philippines.
Yeah, it's cheap, man.
They also like to do karaoke, the Filipino girls.
Oh, yeah. They're like karaoke.
Yeah. They do, and you know that, you know, they like going out to live music and all that terrible stuff. You know, the Rasta bar. God,
that sounds like that'd be perfect for Steff. Because he sings karaoke and he can, you know, he'd find himself a girl who likes to sing karaoke because they like to sing.
Yeah.
Because there's a guy up here in Ohio, he married a Filipino girl and she loves to sing karaoke.
Well, you know,
Steff likes to sing karaoke.
Well, Truth Warrior, Steff's on the
I would have more if she likes to like cooking or something, you know, or cleaning the house. It would be a better. Singing, I don't give a shit. Who is this? A sober guy in Koh Samet.
Oh, it's Ron.
A sober guy in Koh Samet. At least Ricky is drunk.
His face looks so much different since he stopped drinking, I swear. It's got color.
Well, that's the beach. That's the beach.
Quick, let me get to the beach.
There you go.
Ron looks even good.
Good job, Dad. Good job, Dad. Taking care of son.
He's a new dad.
Get him the
He's
greatest
a dad.
chocolate shakes, you know. Yeah.
Even Ricky is hammered. 9 o'clock in the morning in Phuket.
Look at that beautiful sky. There ain't no chemtrails in that sky. Oh, those are weird looking clouds.
Yeah, no chemtrails.
No, just weird looking clouds. Those are weird.
It's a dome. It's a couple. It's a dome. It's not real.
I did a video in Stuttgart, Steff. When was it? 4 months ago or something. And I did a video in Stuttgart. And there's so many chemtrails. Even I had all these people, including Steve Montelli, like, look at all the chemtrails. Look at all the chemtrails. There, people are going nuts just looking at the chemtrails from the video, man. Dang, I was like, what chemtrails? Man.
It's poison. You know, they're poisoning us.
Yeah.
All those commercial flights, they're putting chemicals. They're making us crazy. They're making us loving a Thai girl and keep us sober all day. This is what chemtrails do to you, you know.
You want to see this?
Make you love and fall in love with a Thai girl, and you pay all the money to her, and you pay.
You pay. Okay, we'll walk down and look at Sonny's barbecue place. Remember Sonny's barbecue place?
Is that still there?
No, it's refurbished. They're redoing it. You know. You walk down and look at it real quick.
Is that Grill Bill? No.
Yeah, the Grill Bill. Yeah, let's walk down the Grill Bill. We'll be there in a minute.
Is he still open? I thought he bought a food truck or something.
No. He sold it. He sold it to somebody else, and then the pandemic hit, I guess. But now it's been closed for a long time.
He sold it. He sold it. I remember Twitchy smoking his victory cigar there. And then
that was next door. That was next door.
And then and the next day he got beaten up by a ladyboy. Can you smoke a victory cigar in front of Grill Bill?
No, I don't smoke, bro.
Oh, come on.
No, I smoked 26 years. I smoked a pack a day 26 years, man.
Smoke a ladyboy. It doesn't matter.
But you don't smoke anymore after that, man. I mean, look at all
smoke
these
a ladyboy. It's okay.
Smoked 26 years and you quit. I had a CT scan. You're talking about getting a CT scan of your lungs. I got that done in Bangkok, man. Because I guess if you smoke 20 years or more, and you haven't smoked 14 years or 15 years, you're supposed to get a CT scan of your lungs. So I got one. It was clear, but anyway, there it is right there. Okay. There's the Grill Bill right there. That's it right there, Grill Bill.
Really?
That's where Greg Twitchy had his cigar.
Yeah.
That's the Grill Bill right there. Like that's where it is now.
Oh my God! It's completely the yellow is completely gone.
Yeah, yellow's gone.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's where Greg had his victory cigar.
Do they still have the motor shop? The motor shop across the street?
He was sitting
the bike
right
shop.
there in his chair. He sat right there in that chair and had his victory cigar right there. That's the table.
Yeah.
That's the table where he declared victory. On that Saturday night video, that was classic, man. Classic.
Yeah.
That got him in the Hall of Fame. That one live stream got him in the Hall of Fame, man, right there. His victory cigar that night, man.
Is Rob in Thailand still in Kamala? Rob in Thailand, is he still here? Did you saw him?
Yeah, at the store. He was right behind me.
Did you say something to him?
No.
No.
Well, I met him. I met him in 2017 at the Hideaway, and then I partied with Kev in Thailand at the Pussycat Darkside Pattaya. Like 3 or 4 times, and Rob was there. He just don't like me, but anyway. But I've known him since 2017. But Kevin Tyler, just killer, partier, man, Did
you meet man. Kevin Thailand? Really?
Yeah, I party with him all the time, man. I party with him all the time. That's Pussycat. It's like a bar in Darkside Pattaya, and they have all these girls in there, and it's 1,000 baht.
Lady boys.
Would never.
A lot of lady boys.
Those girls in there. Kevin Tyler would never pay more than 1,000 baht. He'd pay 1,000 baht and that's it. But that was a great party to party at, and it was right by his house. I think. But, that was a good time.
I can't remember that. You were in Thailand.
Well, I never did YouTube back then.
No.
Other shit going on.
I met him many times also.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
But he always wanted to go to the ladyboy bars.
Oh, come on, man.
No, I'm not kidding. Sensation. He wants to go to Sensation Bar.
He went to Windmill.
Come on, Steff.
He went to Windmill.
No,
no. Go to the Windmill.
That's not true. He only wanted to go to the Windmill because of his subscribers, But when he was alone, he went to the ladyboy bars.
I don't believe that. I partied with him. I saw him.
Yeah. But he
didn't like lady boys.
He was never drunk. Girls. He was not a big drinker.
I saw him wasted. I partied with him. He was wasted, man. He was in there. He liked girls, man.
No, wasted. He likes lady boys. I captured him many times with the lady boy. Many times.
Good.
I think he is. I think he is both ways. He likes ladies and lady boys.
Yeah, I wish I can get into Ladyboys. I really wish I could. You know, make life a whole
Oh
lot
yeah,
easier.
yeah, yeah. We saw that also.
Yeah.
We saw that also. Yeah, you know, like friends guessing
I
that
can't.
lady boy
That was
for an
drugs,
That
hour.
man. I was
was
drugged. I was
epic.
drugged.
That
Drugged.
was, you know, if you did that for 2 minutes, okay, but it was 1 hour of licking, 1 hour of fucking licking. It says, you know, you cannot deny it anymore.
Listen, man. Listen, man. When you think you're like, oh, I really like her. I really like her. Just get you get your government ID. You get a Ladyboy government ID because they can't dress up for it. They got to go in like they gotta go in themselves as a man. Get that government ID, take a good look at it, and find the nearest trash can because you're gonna vomit in that can, man. Like I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, yeah, but
I just can't pull the
that
trigger. I
tongue
can't pull the
was,
trigger. I can't do
it
it.
was sweet sugar, sweet sugar.
I
The
can't do it,
tongue.
man. But I can't do it. But whatever, man. Maybe someday maybe someday I can do it. I don't know. Look
I
at that.
think
Look at that.
Beamer One, are you still here? I think he
I'm
can do
still
it.
here. I can't do it.
He can do it.
Looks like he's in
Why
the
you think
jungle.
that?
Oh, Ron's in Costa Med.
If you're
Ron, are you
drunk and you kiss a lady boy,
Ron, are you staying at the Blue Ribbon? Are you back at the Blue Ribbon? The
I'm
scene of the
close
crime
by.
already.
I'm close by. I'm close by. It's Blue Moon, but yeah, I'm close
Oh,
by.
the Blue Moon. That's right. The Blue Moon. That's right. The Blue Moon. Where the best programming of 2021 took place with Ron and Fawn. I mean, what an epic performance, Ron. What an epic performance. Probably the greatest moment of 2021 when Ron got the beer and the stuff thrown at him out the room. It was off the chart. Yeah, it was off the chart. Yeah.
Well
Off the
deserved, I'm
charts,
sure.
Ron. Off the charts.
Well deserved, I'm sure.
Yeah. It was definitely the moment of the year, 2021, Ron. You know? That's why everyone loves Ron, because Ron brings the real programming, not like that fake Chris Travels. You know. Well, here's the tsunami experience memorial there. Here, Steff. Take a look.
the
Tsunami
memorial of.
experience memorial. Yeah.
Oh,
For
yeah,
the
yeah,
tsunami.
yeah.
For the tsunami, December 26, 2004. 9.0. 12-meter high wave on this beach, man.
Damn.
12-meter high on this beach. You know, I don't know how many people died. Thousands, right? Thousands died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just tourists. Russians, Chinese, Americans. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, the Russians are down here, man. Like,
Are the Russians back? They say the Russians are
they're
back.
everywhere. They're everywhere, man.
Really?
I watched a huge part. You know, New Year's Eve, me and Honey went to the Hilton, and right, they had a Russian New Year's Eve celebration at the Hilton, man. It was off the chart, man.
Really?
We sat there and watched it. Pretty cool. All the rich Russians out there. Anyway, Ron, here's my beach. Here's my beach, Ron. Here's my beach.
Oh, nice.
Kamala Beach.
Yeah, Kamala Beach. But the difference here, of course, is that you know, it's not an island, you know. It's a big island, you know.
Those are some Russian chicks there. Russian chicks.
Yeah. They're everywhere, man. They're smoking hot ones, man. I see some Russian girls, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable hot, man.
Don't mention Putin. Don't mention the war. Don't mention the war.
Yeah, exactly.
But there it is, Ron. There it is. But Ron, we're paying 5,000 baht a month, man. You can get Honey's got an apartment down here, 10 minutes from the beach. 5,000 a month, Ron.
I need to get on that. I could live there forever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's 5,000. You know, I think what?
That's not bad.
7,500 every, rent plus, and then the food is like they have a halal place. You can get like 3 entrees plus fried rice for 200 baht, man. You know, plus make your own food and everything. It's just like you easily down here under 1,000 a month, easily. You know. Anyway.
Getting to work on the nails and the hair. Just live off of that money.
Yeah, they got all. Well, obviously she knows where to work, but you know, they have all that down here, obviously.
Ron,
You know,
where are you
honey,
sitting now, Ron?
Called the
You-
Rainbow Sky.
Was it a
It's near the
bar, a
pier.
restaurant? You're sitting outside,
It's a hotel, and they have
filming
breakfast and
filming
stuff there.
some mongers in the streets.
It's crazy. Like cafes don't open up. Like I went up and down the street. It's so hard to find a coffee at this time. Like, nothing
Really?
opens on this island until like
It's 10
11,
o'clock in the
12 o'clock.
morning.
I know, and you can't find a coffee. This is the only place I can find a coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Yeah, everything's still closed.
What is Ning doing now? She's staying in a hotel,
Sleeping.
sleeping. At least she has a good time. She's drinking. She's drinking cocktails, sex on the beach, mai tais. Yeah,
A little wine.
and you're the nice husband now. You're sober. I take care of you.
I saw some weed here and there. It'd be crazy. That's my craziness.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, pocket looks good. Gosamet looks good. Did you rent a motorbike yet?
Did you hear Capio and Mike Steff are on posting that too?
No, they are not. They are not allowed to.
Yeah, they are. I talked to them yesterday. I had a stream. They were both on.
Yeah, Cappy is probably at that blue, he's probably at that cheap hotel.
Is Capio?
Come on, Captain.
Is Capio on Gosamet? No way.
Yeah, he made a video.
Yeah,
I didn't believe it either, but he made a video to prove it.
God,
Which is really weird because
hotel. I mean, God.
From what?
I don't know where he's staying, but where I did my
from
sleep stream on that beach, he did a video
his
right on the
hotel.
same beach I was just at. I was like, that's weird.
So he's following you. He's stalking you.
I don't know what's going on. It's very odd.
He's stalking you. Oh my God! What
They
the
did make a
fucking?
video.
What
I
a
didn't believe
weirdo,
it,
man!
he's-
What a fucking weirdo!
Well, you remember that hotel, Ron, where we wanted to, I wanted to meet up, and that was the Lily drama, and we were at that nice hotel.
Oh
And
yeah.
And remember that night? That's where he's at. That's where he's at. I'm pretty sure. That's the nicest hotel there, right? So he's got to be there. You know,
Yeah,
he's got to be there. So.
It's very
Yeah,
comparable to the JP.
Ron, they said in the chat also. You know, your views went back from 150 to 20 views because you stopped drinking.
Okay, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah. But people love to see the drunken one, not the sober one. I think
Sorry for them. There's a bunch of other drunks they can
it's
watch.
okay. You know, I to be honest, I admire you. You stop drinking. I admire that. I can't do it. I can't do it.
812.
I wish I could stop drinking also. Stop smoking. Are you still smoking?
I only smoke when I'm drunk, so no, I don't smoke. Well, I smoke the weed once in a while. Rarely.
Yeah, I figure
I
figure out
heard
a way
the
like
weed
to
over in
drink
Thailand's
when you
pretty
eat.
strong.
Yeah, they got some
What's
good
good,
stuff.
Roger? Say it
I was
again.
telling Ron, I heard the weed in Thailand's pretty strong.
They have good
No,
stuff here now.
it's not
They
really
do.
strong. It's bad
No,
quality.
well, you haven't been here, so you don't really know what you're talking about. But yeah,
It's
they do
bad
have
quality. It's bad quality.
No, they have good stuff here now. You got to pay for it. You pay. It's rare to find it for cheap. Like they're trying to get like 750, 800 baht for a gram of the good stuff. You look around, you can find it for 300. I found it for 300. You gotta find it the right spot.
Here's the rentals right here. Here's one here for 25,000 a month. 25,000 a month. Penthouse 65,000 a month. 70,000 a month. Yeah.
I get one of these online jobs.
Yeah. I was just saying, Ron, you can figure out a way to drink when you eat or something, like a couple beers or whatever, man. And then when you turn the stream off, that's when you end it.
It doesn't matter to me that much.
Like I was telling you before, man, it's like everyone's been there. Everyone's been there, man. You just got to figure it out. You got to figure out the puzzle, man. You know, move on.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out the puzzle for a long time. This is the best
way. Good, brother. It's all good.
Abstinence.
It's all good.
Abstinence is the way for me.
So
I'll save so much money. Not just on drinking, but on all the shit I break and lose.
Yeah, believe me, Ron has got it good. Everybody, Ron's got it made, man. He's got the hottest girl in Thailand. You know, he's got the best family in Thailand. You know, he's the best looking guy in Thailand. You know, he's gonna have the best channel in Thailand. He's got it made, man. Come on, man. 30 years old in Thailand, and he's got this hot, beautiful girl. Come on, man. He's a winner. And Steff, the beer price, 300, 150 baht for my drink, 200 baht for Honey's drink, 350 baht for 2 drinks here in these beer bars, stuff. I mean, that's the same price as in Bangkok at a Go-Go on Soy Cowboy or Nana Plaza. The same price for here? I mean, come on, man. I mean,
that's crazy.
That's too much, Too much.
So 60 baht beers?
No, they're 80 baht during happy hour. But for these beer bars with the quality of the girls, 350 baht for 2 drinks. Come on, man. I was like, I had 1 drink. I was like, let's go. I ain't doing that. You're nuts. That's why I haven't done anything. That's why I haven't streamed all week, man. It's like, I'm just chilling out with Honey in her room, having a good time. Whatever, man. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's the bar right here. If you ever get here, come to Kamala Beach, go to Naughty Girls Bar. There's a Twitch streamer that streams from this bar called Naughty Girls Bar.
I can see it. Yeah, wait.
And this bar right here, man. This bar right here. There's a Twitch streamer here, and these girls go off, man. Right here, this Naughty Girls Bar right here. Yeah.
Is it like Sexy Bar? It's a bar like Sexy Bar, really?
Well, she streams by herself, but then puts like her talent in it, Yeah, a Twitch streamer.
I didn't see that in Phuket.
Yeah, Honey and me did one. Honey and me streamed with her one night, and we had, it was off the charts, man. It was off the charts as far as fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we did it one night, but then it was on the old channel. But
yeah, you have to hire some other girls. Take them to their room, and then you can film it like that guy Joss in La La Land. He takes girls to his rooms. Man. Oh, come on. You can do that also, Ricky.
Nah, I'm too old. It looks too creepy. I'm just a creepy old man. It's just, it is. That's what that's what people they see. They see with the girl. Like, but believe me, when I go to the Philippines, and I get that 19-year-old piece of arm candy. I mean, people are gonna lose their shit stuff. They're gonna lose their shit. Even Ron will be jealous.
I know, yeah, when you're younger, like Ben Newton and Cheap Charlie, they're younger guys. We are older guys. We have to be careful what we are showing. I know that. But still.
Yeah, it's like Dora Drama, Princess Dora Drama from last year, she's, when I took her to Cebu, and when Cebu first opened and she was in those go-go bars, dancing on the pole, with the girls and everything. That was epic. That was epic coverage, I got that was the biggest donors I ever got was that during that run, Even Nick Dean was in the chat saying, what the hell's going on, But yeah. It's hard to get that and keep it, you know what I mean? She ended up gambling at the Chinese casino or the casino with the Chinese all night. I couldn't take it, so.
Can you go to that bar area where Soy Dog Manku always goes, that side Soy with those bars.
We just walk by it, man. I see him there all the time. But you're talking
they're
about
not open yet. Maybe they're not open yet.
He's also on the beach, man. This bar's on the beach. And nothing's open now, man. But anyway.
Yeah, it's nothing open. Yeah. And that
All right, man. I
rooftop
gotta.
bar, that rooftop bar on, on,
Oh,
on, on that big road there where you're walking now. He
yeah, yeah.
always
But
goes there.
I gotta go. Ron,
Okay.
take care of yourself. Truth word, I love you. Steph, stay
Mm.
strong. I hope it works out your medical appointments, man.
I will do. I will do. Thank you for coming
Yes,
on. Cheers,
sir.
All
man.
right.
I always appreciate that. You know that. You know, if you come into my live stream, I respect you. I always do. You know.
He's funny.
Yeah, yeah. He's a good talker. You know. I wish I had the energy of that guy. You know. When one is sober, he's like, yeah, he's a skim of himself. You know.
Well, if he's happy, that's what matters.
Yeah. I don't see him happy. You know. I see him happy when he's drunk.
You sure?
Yeah, but that's YouTube, you know. It's entertainment. People want to watch the clown in a circus. They want to see happy people getting drunk, doing stupid things. You know.
You mean like Chris?
Yeah, anybody, you know. If you just talk and you're sober and you don't say anything, it's fucking boring, you know.
That's Cheap Charlie since he got sober. Well, he just
But the
goes
thing with Cheap Charlie
shows
is, even when he is sober, he says stupid things. Yeah. It's so funny. He talks about Snickers and nutrition and going to the gym, and it's so fucking funny, you know.
supposedly
It's Asperger's
Felix
syndrome, they call
Joe
it.
and Cheap Charlie went to the gym together. They were working out together.
Yeah, he hangs. He goes to Pattaya. It's the biggest whorehouse in the world, and he hangs out with guys at the gym, at the basketball play in Walking Street. He hangs out with guys. You know, he never talks to girls. Never.
Wonder why that is.
I don't say he's gay. Yeah? I don't say that. To be honest, I don't really believe Cheap Charlie is gay. I don't really believe. I think he's asexual. He just doesn't like sex with a girl or a boy. He doesn't just like. He's asexual. That's my belief. That's my belief.
Cheap Charlie is Cheap Charlie. We had Ricky Drama. That was and Ron. Wow, how'd you get both of them on here?
Yeah, I got them. I got them on last week also, together with Van Newton also, and you and Ty Z.
Where is Ty Z?
I don't know. He's in a crisis, a marriage crisis, I think. He's taking care of his marriage. She told him, "You cannot go to Steff's live stream for a week. You're grounded." Okay, okay. Take out the trash. You have to walk the dog.
Mow the lawn.
I think he's
That's
punished.
You think he's punished? I was today, but no. There's too many people. This is January. This is when all the people
Oh yeah,
not all
those
the people.
New Year's
the
resolutions. We have to go to the gym, yeah. And
There's
they pay
too many
like
people
$300, and they go 3 times to the gym, and then they stop.
They go for about February they're gonna slack off. It's gonna be like normal. Right now it's like really crowded. I went in because I went.
You can see the difference. You can see the difference with the McDonald's. In January, the McDonald's is very empty, and it starts getting crowdier in February when they all come from the gym. Oh, I need a burger. Need a cheeseburger. Let's go to the
I can't.
McDonald's.
The last time I ate, I think only thing I could eat is like their potatoes. Everything else I eat makes me sick from there. I don't know what they put in their food or what they do, but I got really
McDonald's.
sick once. Yeah, it was a breakfast burrito. It was one of the few things I could still eat, and it got me sick. I said, "Well, I guess I'm just
To
not
be
going
honest,
to eat."
I think the coffee is good. What was it? That McEggan or something? The breakfast. It's okay. Coffee with omelette, and it's okay. The coffee
Omelet?
is very good in McDonald's.
I don't know. I don't drink their coffee. I drink Tim Hortons. I don't think they have that over there because Tim Hortons is like a Canadian thing. So it's mainly like Midwest, Upper Midwest, Canada. But I don't drink Starbucks because Starbucks is like
It's
I don't agree with some of their
I've been there
political
once, I
practices.
think. I've been there once. I think it was in Thailand, in Bangkok. That's the only time
What,
I went to
Starbucks?
Starbucks. Yeah, it's too overpriced. It's
Yeah,
overpriced
it is.
coffee.
I
You
was
can
a
drink
big
coffee
Starbucks
from a street card vendor for 15
Mm-hmm.
baht. 15 baht. You can. That's like less than half of a dollar. You can have
Yeah,
a
Cheap
coffee there.
Charlie knows. He finds all the
Why
cheap
why
coffee in
why
Thailand.
would you pay why would you pay $5 for a fucking coffee, in
A lot
Starbucks?
of
I
people
don't
do.
understand.
I don't. I used to, but I don't because it's not economically sound for me. I just make my own. So I go and get a Keurig because people at work keep breaking it, and I think it's finally about broke. There's
I
not too much
drink
more.
normal coffee every day, like dripping coffee from a coffee maker, dripping
Right.
coffee. Yeah,
I
that's
usually
what
make
I
my own.
like.
I don't buy coffee. I mean, I buy coffee, but I don't buy it and have someone else brew it. I brew my
Yeah,
own.
when you're on a road in a gas station or something, you
Yeah.
buy a coffee. Yeah, but for the rest, no.
If I'm on the road, like let's say I'm going up north, I get Tim Hortons. That's the coffee I'll get. I don't, um,
Mm.
I just rather brew my own. I never heard of it. Majorca.
Yeah, that's that. What is that called? That cat coffee. There's some kind of cat in South America, and when she poops, she eats coffee beans, and from the poop of that cat, they make coffee. What's it called? The skivelet cat or something coffee.
I never heard of that.
Yeah. It's a cat. She eats the beans, the coffee beans. She poops it out, and then they scatter the poop and they take off the beans and they make coffee from that. What is it called? Civet, yeah, civet cat. Civet cat. Yeah. It's very expensive. Very, very expensive. So you
So
eat,
it's cat pooping the beans.
yeah, a cat is pooping the beans
Oh,
and they
okay.
make coffee from the beans. It's called a civet cat. Civet cat. It's very
Okay.
expensive. You're eating
I just like
poop,
mine. I actually drink
basically.
bulletproof coffee. That's what I drink. But I just buy it and then I brew it. I have other coffees too, but I drink bulletproof for the most part. and you have to order it, or you can buy it at certain stores. They sell it, but I order it because it's cheaper. When you order it, they always have like sales, so I just drink that for the most part. Or Tim Hortons, I have.
I
I
just
think I
drink
got
the
like because I
normal
drink
coffee
Keurig
here.
cups, so yeah, so I got a good deal on like a box of 100 Keurig K cups for a Keurig coffee maker for Tim Hortons. I think I got it for like $29 for 100 of them, which is good price. Because after I caught that sale, you can't find that for less than like 36 or more. So I got enough freaking coffee for a while. And I just make my own.
I think the normal coffee from the Aldi is I think it's the best. And you pay 3.7 euros for half kilograms. And I can go on with a month for that, a month at least. The
Was that
the mild coffee from the Aldi. That's good.
I never tried their coffee. And I have a Keurig. I use a Keurig because I don't brew a whole pot. It's too much for one person. But
The
I do
coffee from
have
the
like
little
those.
coffee from the little is not good. It's not good. I
No.
never buy it. No.
Radio says it's not cat poo.
And sometimes I buy the Dutch.
Oh, they're saying Italy. Yeah, I bet they have good coffee in Italy. I heard they got good coffee in Italy.
I have
Because I
Italian
just,
here. Yes.
huh? What? Isn't that where espresso came from? Is Italy?
I'm drinking now Rombouts Italian style. My coffee.
So is that where espresso came from? Was Italy?
I
Did it
think
originate
basically
in
it
Italy?
is, yeah. But this is just dripping coffee, for my dripping with the coffee filter. You have to make it. It's very good. I think this is
I have some drip
500
coffee.
grams. I paid €8 for that. €8. It's a little bit more expensive.
Where did you get that? Is that Aldi's coffee?
I can't remember. No. This doesn't come from Aldi. It comes from supermarkets.
Give it a miss. So Turkish coffee is good. I know I could. Okay, my family, my half of my family, my mom married her second husband. He was Mexican. I like drinking Mexican coffee too. We used to drink Mexican coffee. If you just have a little bit too much to drink, you wake up and just brew a pot of Mexican coffee. Steff is well posh. Sean the Prawn says you're posh, Steff.
Yeah, because I bought €8 coffee pot. Jesus Christ. I wish I was posh.
I wonder what Greek coffee is like.
To be honest, I always stay with my, European coffee. Turkish coffee, it's bullshit. Thai coffee can be good in Chiang Mai, in the north of Thailand. They have coffee fields and everything. They make their own coffee in Thailand. It's okay. But for the rest, no. The Indians, they can't make coffee. They only drink tea. In Russia, they drink vodka.
So do you. You do good in Russia, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I drink coffee in the morning.
I don't
I
need
need
to
my
live there.
coffee. I need my fucking coffee in the morning. The first hours, I don't drink any alcohol. I just drink coffee. I'm a coffee drinker.
I have to have mine in the morning. I don't drink mine until I get to work. And if I'm at home, and I'm off, I usually don't drink coffee when I'm at home on the weekends. I drink tea.
Oh, tea.
Yeah, I'm a tea person on the weekends. I drink like Gold Peak is my favorite.
I
It's
drink
just like
tea
an iced tea.
also, once a year. 2 times a year I drink tea.
Radio Wave says Turkish coffee is gritty. Is that true? I never
Yeah,
had
but
it.
they drink it with the draft inside, with the coffee draft, and they put hot water on it. Ah, it's gross. It's
Is it like
gross.
a French press? No.
Something like that. Yeah, I don't.
I actually have a French press. I hardly use it, but I do have it. I should get it out because I got like some German coffee, and because there's this place that's German, this coffee shop here, so I got some of their coffee. It's Das Coffee House is the name of it, and their coffee
Das
is really good.
what?
Das
What's the
Coffee
name?
House.
Das.
Das
Oh,
Coffee.
das coffee house. It means the coffee house.
Yeah, Das Coffee House, and this
Yeah,
lady that
das.
runs it but owns it, her name is Fraulein something. I forgot her
Eva Braun.
name.
Ich bin die Eva Braun des Stormtroopers. Und geht's inside. Yeah, we're gonna schaffen das. We're gonna make it schaffen das.
I'm just saying, Germans have some good. If coffee in Germany is like that coffee at that coffee place because it's a independent coffee shop, they have good coffee. Really good coffee.
They make good cars, like Audi and Mercedes and Opel.
But aren't
I
they
think they
known
make good
more for
coffee
their
also.
beer?
They're very particular, They're very. If they, it's the same as Hitler, When they started the war, they were very. They do
Precise.
everything. They do everything. How you say that?
I don't know. I do like that coffee though. I bought a pound of it. I haven't brewed it, but I have it in the refrigerator, so it's not going to go bad. But their coffee is very good. I was like, yeah, I was very impressed. Now we're over here talking about coffee. This would be a perfect Cheap Charlie subject, since he drinks so much coffee now because he doesn't drink. Oh man, it's so cold here. And Steff has got he's doing his Russian thing. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock already? Damn. Okay, the phone. Oh, shoot.
Do we have to work tomorrow? Do we have to work tomorrow, Trudy?
Yep, I do. I have to work tomorrow, and I don't have and I went to the gym, and I've been like tired ever since. Because I really
walked for an hour today. It was the biggest exercise I did in 3 years. I walked for an hour outside.
Go Steff.
An hour of walking.
On you.
Jesus.
You're gonna give Cheap Charlie a run for his money, Steff. Sorry, I had to walk away because I got to plug that in. It's gonna die. Everything, all my devices are saying it's time.
I'm gonna make myself a sandwich.
Oh, I had
with my butter knife.
over biscuits.
With my butter knife.
I only ate it because my biscuits are gonna get bad, so I figured I better eat this. I cooked enough food this weekend to eat all week, so all I have to do is go to the gym and do normal stuff. I don't have to worry about cooking dinner because I cooked already. I mean, really cooked. Oh, fucking
Did you walk to little stuff? No, I walked. I was walking to the night shop, and one night shop was closed, so you have to walk to the other side of the city to go to another night shop. That's why I walked for 1 hour. But it was a
Wasn't
good
that
walk.
cold, was it?
I even had a hamburger. There was still a shop open, a snack shop, and I bought a cheeseburger. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Steph had a cheeseburger.
I had a cheeseburger. I was eating it on the streets, and I was walking with my cheeseburger. And then normal people came by. They think, oh, the fucking homeless people. At least he has some food today. He has a cheeseburger.
Oh, shoot.
One
Okay,
cheeseburger in my left hand, vodka bottle in my right hand. Fuck.
You were walking around with a vodka bottle and a cheeseburger? Oh, gosh.
No. Not a
I
vodka.
can't see you doing that.
I wouldn't do that. No, not a vodka bottle.
No,
But
I
the
can't.
cheeseburger, yes. I was walking around with a cheeseburger, yeah, eating to the streets.
But no vodka.
It was the cheapest cheeseburger that I ever had. €2.90, less than $3 for a cheeseburger. In Belgium, that's cheap. That's cheap.
That's awesome, though, that you walked an hour. That's right.
Yes,
it's
good
the
for my
January
health,
motivation minus the resolution. He doesn't need a resolution.
It's good for my
He
health,
just did it.
walking. I normally have
Right.
to stop every 100 meter, and now I could walk in one time. I don't have to stop anymore.
Because you're out there doing it. You didn't have to
Yeah.
use your inhaler?
Yeah. Once. But yeah.
Well, we got Ron and Ricky left, and we lost about 10 people. They bring the people in. They bring their own people in.
Yeah,
Probably.
they do. Yeah.
Well, Ricky
If
seemed
we
to say
if we if we bring in Sean Prant, we lose another 10 people. I think.
Did you see what Sean the Prawn put in there? Did you walk faster to the cheeseburger shop than any other part of the journey? Sean the Prawn.
Mm.
That's Sean the Prawn for you.
I was looking for a vodka bottle, so I was walking fast. Yeah.
He was looking for a vodka bottle. Did you find one?
The price went up. Before I paid €15, and since January I have to pay €16.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, you heard what Ty
You-
Z said. You had to stay in his basement. You can get the vodka cheaper in Pennsylvania. I don't know how his wife would handle that.
Yeah. The night shop, they're raising their prices. For the same bottle, in the supermarket, I pay €11. When I go to the night shop, I pay €16. So it's €5 more expensive because they are working at night.
You're paying for their elevated wages for working at night.
Yeah, it's night shops. Night shops. They ask. You can buy a bottle of potato chips for like say 70 cents in a normal supermarket in daytime. In the night shop, you pay €3. It's like 3-4 times more. It's crazy here in Belgium.
Is that where you
And
went?
it's a 7-Eleven in Thailand. You know, they're open 24 hours and they have the same prices in night as in daytime. But for some reason here in Belgium, prices triple. After 8 o'clock in Belgium, all supermarkets are closed. Normal shops are closed, and then the night shops open, and they triple their prices. That's Belgium.
Here, I don't think it's different. They don't
It's
do
crazy.
that yet.
It's crazy. 8 o'clock in Belgium, normal life stops. You know, everything is closed. Bars, restaurants, 8 o'clock in the evening. You don't see a soul on the streets.
Damn.
Nothing. Yeah. It's like empty.
See, here it's open later. Like 10 o'clock. Restaurants are. Bars are open till 2. Restaurants are open till like 10. Average. Some towns, smaller towns, probably not as late. Like I said, I made enough food this weekend. I could eat it all week. So. I just concentrate on going to the gym and buying Keurigs for co-workers who break Keurigs, so that the rest of us can have coffee, the ones that didn't break anything. Hey, Steff, what time is it over there? Isn't it about 4 o'clock in the morning? I think it's about 4:12. What time is it over there, Sean? 3?
Yeah, it's 4:10 now here. 4:10.
Yeah. It's 10:12 here, so I just add 6 hours. It's 4:12 there, 4:10. So everything's synced up to
4:10, yeah, 4 and 10 minutes. Yeah. In Ireland, it's now 3:10.
Where Sean is?
Mm.
Yeah, he got quiet. 39 people, and everybody stopped talking or typing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting tired anyway. Maybe I have to end my life.
I figured you. That's why I asked you, what time is it? Because isn't it like? Yeah, he said 3 a.m. Your Steff was right. Vodka is horrible vomit juice. What is that?
Well, I didn't vomit it for a year, I think. That I was really sick and have to vomit in the toilet.
I was that sick yesterday.
Not for a year.
Oh, I did yesterday, and then a month before that, I had they have a intestinal flu going around here, and I got it twice.
There's a big flu going on in Belgium.
I kicked it both times within 24 hours. I mean, I was sick as a dog for probably a good yesterday. I was really sick for probably about, probably from like 7 a.m. until probably like 8 o'clock at night. So it was about 13 hours. And then it started, I was even dizzy with it, but it went away.
Cheers, Ron. Cheers. So. You drinking coffee?
Americano.
Americano. So it's American coffee.
Skywalker too.
Oh, there we go. Now you're talking. I have some. I don't have that. I have the oil.
300 baht.
Skywalker cookie cart.
This is the spot. This is the spot, man. 300 baht. That's like less than $10. for a gram. Fucking great.
Skywalker's
300
decent.
baht
Decent
for a
straight.
gram.
300
But
baht. Yeah.
you
I
have to
found
make
the
it
spot.
yourself. Do you have to make it yourself, the cigarette, or
Well, they give you the whole kit. They give you the kit in here. They give you the paper.
a kit?
They give you the paper, and they give you the little filter thing.
And you pay
So
for
it
that.
comes
You all pay for
300 baht. 300 baht. It's not much, right? 300 baht.
that. How many cigarettes can you roll from that gram?
I
Like
can
3?
make two. I can make two out of it.
2.
I still have one from yesterday.
That's too expensive for Thailand.
They're charging. A lot of places are charging 800 baht for 1 gram.
That's an indica, right?
I don't know. This place isn't really supposed to be selling it, so that's why it's cheap here. It's like behind the counter type of thing.
So you're
See?
You're
trying
not
to
supposed
get
to
your
sell unless
high.
you have a store.
You're trying to get your high from cigarettes now instead of alcohol.
It's not cigarettes for you.
Yeah, the weed.
Charlie tried it. It didn't work for him.
No, he's so afraid of that,
I
you
don't
know.
think he smoked it. He did smoke it with
He's
Chris.
paranoid.
I
He's
watched.
paranoid about the weed now.
Hey, weed's better. Shoot.
It's natural.
I've been smoking since
From the
I was
earth.
15.
I didn't smoke weed for 20 years. I only smoked weed when I was a student, 20 years ago. I smoked weed. I didn't do it anymore. I got crazy from that,
What?
Not
How you get crazy
fun.
for weed? It's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
I can't cope with drugs. Even my doctor, he subscribed me, what's it called? Against depression. What's it called? Depression pills. I couldn't cope with that. I couldn't take them. Makes me crazy.
Walking Chris.
Pills against antidepressant pills.
Okay.
Well, yeah, pills are different.
Yeah, I tried like 3 different types, and I couldn't cope with it. After 3
Yeah,
days,
I don't like
I
pills.
stopped.
I don't take any
I
pills.
stopped. I stopped taking those pills.
Yeah, I don't like
I'd rather
taking
be
edibles
I'd
either.
rather be depressed than taking those pills.
Yeah, don't take the pills.
I'd rather
Trash.
smoke weed than drink.
Yeah.
Drinking just doesn't agree with me.
Me neither.
But
Nope.
420 agrees with me, so I'll stick with that.
Is this your view, Ron?
It's my view at the moment.
Is this your view?
It's my view.
Sitting on the beach. Ning is still sleeping.
Yeah. I said I was gonna go have one more coffee and I'll go pick her up.
Why does he sleep so much? It's unbelievable.
She's tired. No deal.
Tired from what? What you do
She's
with her all
tired.
night? What you do with her all night?
We keep her up. Poor girl.
Smoke ganga stuff. What is ganga? I don't know ganga.
Oh wow. Well, I'm not with any kids. I'm by myself. So.
I don't have kids,
Wow.
so I don't have to worry about that. You know what ganja is, Steff.
I don't know what ganja is.
Ganja is weed. It's another word for weed.
Okay, pots. I know pots. Weed.
420, ganja.
Show yourself, Ron.
I was walking to go
he's
get another coffee.
Why don't you walk to the beach and show the water? You know, show the water, and
You see the water? It's right there.
You're walking with your feet through the water. That's what we want to see. You know, walking through the beach, the shore, with your feet in the water.
I'm wearing socks. I'm wearing socks.
Take off your socks. Take off your panties.
I wasn't
Go into
planning
the
on coming
water.
to the beach. I just wanted coffee, but this is the only place I could find coffee besides that other place I was at.
Oh
But the reason I left that place is because I ordered a coffee, and I noticed they went to Cafe Amazon to get my coffee. Like they hopped on a bike. I saw them. They like tried to be slick about it. They brought the coffee cup in and then put it into like a coffee cup. So I didn't want to ask for another one and have them have to run to Cafe Amazon again for my coffee. So I just left. I found this place.
But yeah, it's a nice island. You have to rent a motorbike. Did you do it already?
Yeah, but you told me I only needed it for a day. I've had it every day and I've used it every day. Going to different islands. We're working our way down. We've been to every beach. I mean, we're working our way down. We're up to I forget.
Yeah, but Koh-Samet, you only have 1 or 2 beaches. It's not
No,
a
you
big island.
don't. We've been to a different beach every day. Sometimes 2
Really?
beaches in a day. Yes, there's a lot of beaches on coast. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's only 1 main beach.
Yeah, it's called the main beach. There can only be 1 main anything, but yeah, there's a lot of other beaches. Just because it's a main beach doesn't mean it's the only beach.
No, there's a couple of small beaches, but you only can see them if you have a motorbike.
Right. That's why I told you I have a motorbike for the whole time. We go to a different beach every day.
Okay.
You were like, oh, you can see everything in 1 day. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It's a small island. It's a fucking small island, Koh-Samet.
It's like 7 kilometers.
You can walk the entire island in 2 hours if you walk it.
Got the sweet couch. So I got a whole living room set out here. Couch and a coffee table.
If you talk with the waitress, does she think you're single? She's hitting on you. You know, secretly.
I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
Come on. This waitress coming up to you, and you're sitting there and you don't have a girlfriend when she is starting to hit on you. And she gives you your telephone number.
No, I'm okay.
I think Ning is watching now.
Could be watching. Possible.
You know, Ron keeps her up late, so she has to sleep late.
That's it. She had a rough
Oh,
night.
you have some free time now. Yeah, without the girl, free time. Having a drink, coffee. Some rum coke inside the coffee. You know.
Yeah. Ain't nothing like some waking bacon in the morning. Shoot. I did that in Seattle, man. When I was in Seattle, you'd think there'd be coffee. You could get coffee at 8 o'clock in the morning. Before 8 o'clock, you can't. I'd walk around that city just trying to find a cup of coffee. It was pain. And that city is very, very hilly. And I really wanted my coffee, so I get it. Even you have your coffee in the morning, Steff.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's the only place I stayed at where I couldn't have coffee in the morning, and it just drove me crazy because
To
I
be
didn't
honest,
have coffee.
I enjoy my coffee more than my first drink of vodka. My first coffee, I enjoy that so much.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
My
Same
first
here.
drink is like, oh damn it, here we go
Here we
again.
go. Here we
Here
go.
we go again. Here we go again. Oh damn it.
Someone's talking to you, Steph, in the chat. And he walks away. Mr. 4 a.m. in the morning, Steph.
Is it that late? Holy shit.
I know.
Steph,
I'm
go to
trying to
sleep.
get his attention, Captain. Hold on. He walked away. I don't know if he hates you. He probably didn't read it. And he walked away, so he's not going to answer. Oh, God, I'm tired. You just, well, I don't know about all that. I'm just trying to get him to address you. Not try to get involved here. Just bring it to his attention, and then you guys can hash it out. Ron's waking up, and I'm ready to go to sleep. I think Steph's about ready to go to sleep too. Let's see if we can address your concern. Well, I don't know if he is. If you are someone that he's banned before, maybe. I don't know. He's pretty much unbanned everybody on his block list. Like right around the holidays. I think it was Christmas. He unbanned everybody. So I don't know if he will. When he comes back to the mic, I will have him address your comments, and then you guys, because he reads the comments. So, Steph, can you address Captain Billy Jack, please, in the chat? I don't know. Will you talk to him or something? I have no idea. I'm just saying, can you address this? Well, I don't know. I'm just telling him to address you. You guys can hash it out. Pull out the brass knuckles. Did you see it? Oh, he's eating. Well, he's not going to answer you yet.
Oh damn it.
And he puts you up on the screen. Oh, there we go. That's how he handled that one. I don't know who it was. Is it a troll?
Nobody and fucking nobody.
Okay. I didn't know about that made of rubber, though. He said that
Nobody who wants to get
doing drugs
attention,
for kids. I never
He
did.
texts me on every other stream, and
Okay. I don't know. I said
I
that
don't even
wasn't what I
mention
said.
him. I don't even mention it,
Well, I don't know who it is. I fear you know who it is.
Wannabes.
You, you
Wannabes.
guys can handle each other. I just bring it to your attention. That's it.
Mm.
What you do is your choice. I don't even know who it is. Sausage must know. He says, pull out the brass knuckles. And that's before you did what you did.
It's just a guy, he sleeps next to his mother's bed and he wants attention. That's
Well, there's a
I
lot
came
of
into Honeyco stream today and he started to attack me, talk to me, stuff this, stuff. Why?
same name.
Yeah, it's the same Captain Sausage. What is it, Captain?
Sausage.
I don't even argue with those guys. I don't talk with them. I don't argue with them. You know, they need attention.
It can't be any worse than certain people saying how they hang around with Capio, and they think they went to the party and
Mm.
Capio was there, and they think Capio is nice. I was on the fence about it because I wanted to see the proof. When I saw the proof, I don't have a good opinion of that person
Mm.
at all.
Yeah.
Okay? When the proof comes and I see it, I'm like, yep, that's not fake. The way he's been trying to suppress that, you know it's got to be real.
It is real. Yeah.
No, because he's been trying to squelch it,
You
and he
can't
can't.
Photoshop. You can't Photoshop a video. You can't do that.
Well, it's not
A
just
picture, a
photoshopping,
picture, the picture you can Photoshop. You know, but the video.
right? No, but he can't. He's trying to squelch it. Like whoever has the video, he's either taking their channel down or he's telling the creator to take the
Mm.
video down. Okay, that's what I mean. But it's still out there because I know of one source he has not taken it from, and I still have a copy of it too.
Mm.
And I forgot you played it on yours too, so you have it.
I have it. I still have it.
Right. Yeah, well, he's trying to squelch that whole thing because his reputation's been tarnished. No, his reputation has been uncovered. Oh God, you did not go there, sausage. Did you see what he typed? Oh my God, who is the what? You're not a man unless you've had a man. Okay, I'm not even going there.
Come on,
I'm
say what you want to say to me, Stuart Land. You always attack me. Always. You go to Gap your stream. You go to your buddy friend Stu D. You go to Gaza. You go in every of those hate speech channels, and then you attack me, Stuart. And now you come here and you act like, oh, Steph will love me if I say no. You think I'm fucking blind? You think I'm not stupid, Stuart Lennox? You're a piece of shit,
Yeah,
man. You're a fucking piece of shit, Stuart Lennox.
it is. They are hate speech shows. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I went to Ron's channel after this all went down, and I got freaking timed out, and I didn't say or do anything wrong to anybody. I didn't say anything to offend anybody. So yeah, it's real, and it's only because I actually put it out there how I felt because I didn't feel that it was what happened was wrong. It was unjust. Okay. And I know some people say, well, you've never been there. You know those people. You don't know him. I don't have to know him. If I see an injustice, that's all it takes, especially if it's against a female. I have a problem with it. And that's the reason why I had a problem with what happened on that because of what happened. It happened against a female. It takes a man. A man is a coward if he has to do something like that to a female. Oh God, here
It's
we
it's it's
go.
it's it's most of those men who go to those hate speech channels, and they want to feel important. They want to be hugged in a group of other crime family vicious people, and
Just
they
don't do
it's like like Adolf Hitler. He had a group of generals around him, and as long as you love Adolf Hitler, you will be a general and you will be fucking important. As long as you talk bad about Hitler, they will kick you out of the group.
Oh, I'm
It's
freaking
a
done.
circle. It's a circle jerk of people. And that's
Oh, that's why I don't
that's
go to
what they
Ron's
do, and they
channel.
feel important because they are not allowed or welcomed in other live streams anymore, but they are only allowed in the hate speech channels.
He is sausage. I believe it because I saw the proof now. I do believe it after seeing the proof. And everything Steph's been telling me has more credibility because I saw the proof. Because I didn't come around until after all this other stuff had happened. But to see it live, that was all it took. I saw proof, and yeah, he is what you said. He is what Steph's been saying. He's a freaking coward. He's a bully. I don't know. That's a polite way of saying I'm being very polite here. Because I don't want anything happening to your channel. So I'm censoring the words.
It's
but you
okay. It's okay. I get attacked every day. I handled with that.
Yeah, but
I'm used to that.
You lost a channel over someone else's stupidity. Don't let it be mine. So I watch what I say. But you get the gist. I can get the point across without saying certain words, so your channel is safe, and I get the point across. And it's what I saw.
They can attack small channels, because they don't have the YouTube. They don't get paid by YouTube, so YouTube doesn't give they don't give a shit about the small channels. But once you're paid by YouTube, people can't attack you that easily. They can attack small channels.
Well, they'd like to attack mine, but
who are not monetized. If you're not monetized, it's easy to attack that channel. Yeah.
I'm not monetized, but I'm too small.
Yeah, they can attack you also, so you have to be careful. You have to be careful what you're saying now.
I don't give a shit.
If cap you in a mob, you're gonna say, "Oh, we're gonna attack Truth Warrior."
Well, they've actually tried already. They've actually had their little minions go out there and create trolls that use my picture and change my name for the troll picture, and then they start spreading lies and other people's lives
spreading
about
fake
me.
news. That's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah, they're doing it to me. I've seen it because Ross knows me from your channel. And he was in another channel, and he was actually addressing this troll. One of the ones I think I banned both. I timed both of them out in your channel, and then they went to other channels and started spreading hate, trying to fool these people that it's me talking smack, and it isn't me. Because they can't use my exact name; they have to change it. They use my picture, but then they can
use your exact name if they really want. They can do it. They use my exact name, my avatar, everything. So everybody thinks it's Steff Traveler. And then they go into another channel and they talk smack, they talk shit, and everybody thinks, "Oh, this is Steff Traveler. He's a bad guy." That's how they think. That's how they work. Mike Chef, you can tell us how do the 12 channels work?
Well, I gotta step off.
Listening.
It's late.
Good afternoon, Steff.
You are the experts. You are the expert, Mike Chef. Tell us how the 12 channels work.
Every field in life. I'm like the Jesus Christ of life. I have the manual book on how to live life.
The 101 book, 12 for dummies.
Trolling for dummies. Yeah, that's it. Those are a good series of books. What happened to the Truth Warrior? Where did she go? Went to bed.
I don't know. Think she. Yeah.
Good night, Truth Warrior. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Yeah, she's gone. Another woman left you, Steff.
Did you hear it? I talked about this before, Mike Chef. Did you hear it? The bar girls from the Nightwish group, the crime family and the Blind Flowers, they had to watch Gapio's stream so he get more views. So
Really?
all the bar girls from all the 7 bars they owned, they have to watch Capio stream, and if they didn't do it, they would get fired the next day. That's
Really?
yeah.
That is
That's how
crazy.
that's how they get 60, 70 views, 70 views on each.
How many? You know how he gets the views though, Steph, is before he goes live, he waits a bit so the bots they come, you know? That's why he always says I'm gonna go get my my spinach or whatever, yeah? Because he's waiting for the bots to come up. Once the bot views come up to the amount he's ordered, he's paid
Yeah,
for, like
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
it
yeah,
is,
yeah.
then he'll go live. Yeah? He
Yeah.
never randomly goes live. If ever he does do that, he'll always get like maybe 20 views, maybe 30. Same like when he went live, when Capio went live in Pattaya.
That's the entire crime film. It's like 20, 25 people. You know, but they have so
he
many
got like
fake
18 views
accounts,
there.
and they come live with their iPhone, with their iPod, on their computer, and they create another account, and then oh my god, he has 70 people watching. He must be important. And all those bar girls, they have to log in, watch this live stream, and they don't give a shit about who the fuck is this guy. We don't give a shit.
You know,
about
the numbers game, it just shows the basic psychology of human beings. Is that humans are so such sheep, most of them, without thinking. Humans are sheep. You have to think very clearly in order not to become a sheep. So automatically, because your brain is hardwired as it is, you don't have control over that. So it's thinking certain thoughts. Like if you see 100 people watching a stream, you think it's important. That's the sheep mentality. That's like 100 people are gonna walk off the cliff. You're gonna walk off the cliff as well.
It's so easy to buy views, you know, from an Indian web shop, you know. And there's some fucking guys, Indians and Pakistanians from Mumbai, and they're watching your stream, and they give you a thumbs up. But you have to watch the chat, you know. If there's only 7 people in the chat, and you have 70 people watching, it says enough, you know. It says enough.
I don't know about that though, Steph, because I have had streams where I've had like say 50, for example, 50 watching, and there's been like 5 people in the chat, but that's because they're scared to comment, you know, but they're lurkers. And I know because I've never paid for any view in my life, so I know for a fact those are real views.
Me neither. Yeah, I think sometimes I have 200
because
people
you're a YouTuber.
150. No, sometimes, but somebody else is buying those views for me. I never bought views for myself. I swear
correct.
that on the soul of my daughter, I never bought views. Never bought views for that.
Yeah, no, I believe you. RL used to buy views for me as well at one point. He did that for about a couple weeks. I never liked that though.
47 people watching now. Those are
real
general views. 47. So those are real. Yeah.
Did you see Pelican's latest video, Steph, where he's trying to show off his body, which is probably the worst thing he could have ever done? I can't
watch.
Yeah, I don't watch it. But someone sent it to me, and Sausage Dog asked me to address it. Listen, he's trying to show off his body.
I really generally have to vomit when I watch that guy. You know, hear that guy's
weird,
voice.
Dude. He's very odd. Yeah, I know that voice. That voice
I have
is
to
like.
Vomit.
I listen to, you know, DWP. He has the Exposed channel, right? So he put a clip up there, and it's called Pelican and Capio or something. And I played like the first 3 seconds, and I turned it off. The first 3 seconds was Pelican trying to sing, and this is how he sounded like. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies, something like that, yeah. But with it, probably with a more high pitchy kind of tone to it. Horrible, man. Like he did a video trying to show off his body and trying to show how trying to insinuate how he makes love to a woman, right? Which is very there's no oomph in it at all, man. It's like a limp dick, you know, the way he was moving, right? But it was he had his puffer jacket on because he can't wear a t-shirt. He's never worn a t-shirt and shown his full body. It's always his upper half, right? But he's like deformed. He's a bit like Capio. He's got like a deformed kind of body. He's got very small shoulders, a big belly, skinny arms, fat neck. Very weird, very odd character stuff.
Yeah, but you can't shame somebody on his appearance, you know. You can
when they're trying to brag about it. if you get some junky looking fat fuck trying to brag about he's Arnold Schwarzenegger, then of course you're gonna fucking take
I
the piss
saw
out
a
of him.
bag of potatoes who look more sexy than him. Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, I agree about taking the piss
Yeah,
out people's looks.
you cannot body shame. You cannot. Yeah,
No, I agree on that totally, but it depends on the circumstance.
you can only get some guys with an intelligence. You know what he is saying, what he is, if he's backstabbing, if he's a doxer. You can talk about that.
Steph?
You know.
Have you heard the saying, Steff? You can insult a man on anything, just don't tell him that he's stupid, because that's probably the worst insult you can give someone, right? Because I don't agree with fat shaming or shaming people's looks or bodies. That's not who I've never been like that. I'm very accepting of everybody, right? I'm not a
Unless you're Barry the boss,
the word called.
You can body shame a little bit.
No, I wouldn't body shame, but Barry's not bragging about how fucking sexy he is and how good he can do this and that.
He always says, "I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna do to the gym."
I actually think Barry's taking the piss out of himself for content.
Before I go to the Philippines, I'm gonna buy a Mercedes convertible. I'm gonna do this. You know, I'm gonna I'm gonna attract some chicks. I'm gonna attract some chicks when I buy my Mercedes. You know.
Yeah, but he
thinks he's really gonna get some. He's a chick magnet when
he thinks he's really gonna get it.
Yeah,
nobody
gives a shit.
He's from Tottenham. They get it. Barry looks like the typical 50-year-old black bloke from Tottenham. Back in the day, he was a bit of like a rude boy, a yardie, ghetto boy, that kind of, and as he got older, he progressed and he moved out of London, and now he's kind of just some fatty kind of middle-aged guy trying to find his existence in life.
There's nothing wrong with that, finding some purpose in your life, but you have to be realistic. Barry is not realistic, He's the opposite of realistic. He thinks, I'm gonna buy myself a Mercedes because people will donate me money, and then I'm gonna attract some chicks.
Let's be fair though, Steff. I'm
gonna attract some chicks, and I'm gonna put them on my live stream.
You YouTube
more money.
You YouTubers always beg for money. That's not beg. Well, you ask, whatever you want to call it. You ask for money. That's what you guys do.
I did that once. It was 5 years ago. Come on.
What was going through your brain when you made that video? I want to know. We've never talked about this of all the conversations we have. When you decided to press record, what was in your mind then? When
I was at that moment, I swear you the truth. I was honest as fuck. Would I do it again? No, I wouldn't do it again. But at that moment, I was honest as fuck.
And you just wanted to make extra
cash.
Yeah,
but this was 5 years ago. This was 5 years ago. You cannot compare it with today. I would never do this today, of course.
I know you've learned your lesson.
I know what the impact is, but I didn't realize what the impact is.
Life's about learning lessons. You're never too old. And that's what makes you a smart guy, Steff. You're well aware of your limitations.
Mike Chef, I never put a gun to your head. You have to donate me money. I'm just asking for money because
if you put a gun to my head, I thought right back in your face.
Yeah, if you could try that, but it was a different time zone. It was completely different than today.
I understand.
I wouldn't do that today anymore because I know what the impact is.
Correct. Yeah.
I learned my lesson. Yeah. But at that moment, it was a normal thing to do for me.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, you don't need to apologize, man. I respect you for apologizing.
I'm not apologizing. You just apologized. I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't attacking anybody. I wasn't doxing anybody. I wasn't, threatening my daughter, somebody's daughter, like Capio does. I was just asking for money on the fucking beach. That's all what I did.
Yeah. At least you picked a good scenery to make that video. Nice beach.
It wasn't planned. It wasn't fucking planned. It was generous. It was
that was probably the problem. You didn't really think about
It
it.
was, yeah. It was. I didn't. Oh my God! I'm gonna beg for money on the beach. Yeah, let me put on some
Yeah.
crocodile tears. I didn't plan that. I didn't plan
Mhm.
that. Really. I'm serious. It was just, you know, that time, that place. It was the wrong place, the wrong time. I know it. I know it. Yes.
Hey, did you
Yeah,
see
but
Jeremiah Esquire, Steph? He lives in Pattaya.
oh, I
He
didn't
he
watch him
his
lately. I didn't
Capio
watch him
threatened
lately.
his lady as well, sent her to hospital through
Mm,
stress. Yeah, they
mm,
started stalking her family on Facebook and that. She's only a young girl, young lady, well, 20s, early 20s, yeah. And horrible how they attack women like that. I think it's very standard for Capio to attack women. I mean, he's attacked your daughter, he's attacked Jeremiah Esquire's partner, sent to the hospital, he's attacked Banana King's wife, he's attacked mine. He's offered out that lady to fight in Pattaya. He is clearly there on video. He says, "Do you want to fight me?" to that woman sitting down on a sofa in a position of submissiveness below Capio, who just happened to be innocently sitting there before Capio runs in there like a drag queen with his drama show and hands flapping around everywhere, crying like a little baby because he got beaten up by 5 curry makers. Jesus, man. Look, leave women alone. If you want to fight, why didn't he offer Chris out to fight? Why is he offering the lady out to fight? I don't get this.
he wanted to fight me. He was saying he was making a live stream. I'm going now to Antwerp. I'm gonna meet Steff. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm on the way to the airport. And then two days later said, "Yeah, I just went to the airport to watch the snowstorm on the tarmac on the landing strip." He said, "Yeah, I never wanted to meet Steff." I mean, he changes his mind, every 2 seconds. And I didn't even agree to meet him, so why would he come to Antwerp? Yes, no, but it's just all talk and smoke, and
Smoke and mirrors.
I'm
Smoke and
gonna
mirrors.
beat this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
right.
beat this
Then,
Belgian bum up.
yeah.
What's he gonna do here? Come on.
He's threatened many people, this guy. He's threatened to smash many people. I mean, every person he has a problem with, he says he's going to fight them.
Mm.
Every single person Capio has a problem with, he
Yeah,
said he's
but
going to fight
he's
them.
the guy.
But we
He's a
haven't
guy
seen one fight yet from him.
he goes to the gym, and he's punching a punch bag every
Anybody
day
can
in
go
the
to a
gym.
gym, man. A little
But
girl can go
punch
to a gym.
bag,
A gym means
punch
nothing. You
bags,
go to
they
the gym
don't
every
hit
day of your
back.
life by walking down the street.
Yeah, they don't hit back, punch bags, he's never in a real fight.
Well, we saw that in the amateur in that charity
I've been
boxing
I've
match. We
been
saw it.
into over 300 real fights, with real people, and they punch me back. I had a blood
Mhm.
nose. I
What
have
was it?
my
That was karate, you said, right? Was that tournament?
it's my pinky. It's still I cannot stretch my pinky because it was broken. I broke my foot in 3 places. I
And you
had
still
real
clench your fist,
fights,
though.
but this
Yeah.
guy is watching MMA fights on YouTube, and he thinks he can do the same.
No,
He's just
he doesn't watch. You know what? He doesn't
he's
even know
only
MMA
watching.
or
He's watching MMA fights, and he think, oh
look.
my,
He doesn't.
my
He doesn't
God.
even know. He doesn't know about MMA, and he doesn't know about boxing. He talks so much about boxing, but he's never had a proper. I've never heard him have a proper conversation about boxing before, right? And he's
Yeah,
only
maybe
started to talk about boxing.
yet a 2 course lesson of boxing in the gym or somewhere. Yeah, that's it. And he thinks he can beat everybody now.
Yeah, you're right, Steph. 100%. You are right. The thing about Caprio, what he needs to realize is that nobody cares. Just let it go, man. Just like, why can't everybody just come on these streams and just
I
chill
don't
out
even
and just
bother.
chat?
I don't even bother about him. I never let him on again.
Yeah.
I let
What's your
him
fighting, Steph?
on my
What fight did
channel
you do,
for.
Steph?
I let
Did
him
you
on my
do
channel.
Shotokan karate? Or did you do the full contact one?
Kuchirai and
Kudoshin.
Kuchikai.
Yeah, lower body,
Yeah.
full contact. Right. Oh, that's probably the best type of karate there is. It's full contact, isn't it? Just no face, right?
I did
just-
many things. We did free fighting. It wasn't called MMA in those days. We called it free fighting. We combined judo, jiu-jitsu, and kickboxing and karate in the same thing. And our teacher or sensei, he teaches us everything. We weren't
Yeah.
coach. We
Your sound's gone. I can't hear you, Steff.
Yeah, sometimes I get muted automatically. I don't know why. I never punched a punch back in my life. Never. We were training to punch concrete walls, and my knuckles were bleeding. That's what we did.
Yeah,
I'm not
you're a
kidding.
tough guy.
No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke.
You've got a fake Ron in your
That
chat.
was part of our karate training. We were punching concrete walls, with our bare fists, and
You're hard.
they were
You're like
fucking
Bruce
bleeding.
Lee.
No,
You made
no,
your
I'm not
fist
saying
bleed.
that. I'm not saying that.
Well, how did
I
your
had
fists feel about you making them bleed?
we had
Were they
three
happy about it?
fights. We had 3 fights 3 times a week. That's 3 times a week. That's 150 times a year. That's 450 times in 4 years. I had 3 fights, real 3 fights with real people. That's
Yeah.
when you learn to fight. Not
Yeah,
in a fucking
you can't
gym,
fight without fighting. You
Not
can't
in a
learn to
fucking
fight without fighting.
gym. You don't. I had real
Yeah,
tournaments,
Yeah,
And
Capio
this
spends all his
guy,
time writing. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me speak, Steph. For fuck's sake, you say that to me. I've been waiting to interrupt. Okay, never mind. I'll just listen to you. Carry on.
yeah, you can talk. You can talk. It's okay. We have
No, I just
60
wanted
people
to.
watching now. Thanks to
I
you,
wanted to
Chef.
add.
We have
No,
we have
thanks to
60
us.
people
We're
watching.
18.
Thanks
We
to
have
you.
60 sexy people watching. Listen, Steph, I agree totally with what you're saying. But the one thing I have to agree with you on, Steph, is this: is that if you want to learn how to fight, you have to fight. You can't watch videos. You can't read a magazine.
No,
You can't listen to the radio. You can't go to a few fighting classes. You got to be there every day.
You have
And you
to
can't
you have
just
to do it
train.
by
You have to be
yourself.
sparring, and you
You
have
have
to
to
be
train.
fighting,
You have to
and you have to do
spar.
it
You have to
all the time, consistently, all the time.
consistently,
Not just
and
for a
then you
few
get
months, day after day after day, year
automatisking
after
fights.
year. Correct.
If
That's
if
how
if
you
a
fight.
guy stands in front of you and he moves his shoulder, you know what he's gonna do,
Exactly. Yeah. Muscle
and you
memory.
know exactly how to respond to that. It's an automatistic response. You cannot learn that from watching YouTube videos, watching MMA fights on Netflix or whatever.
You got a
But
fake meme of Ron, by the way.
Capio thinks he's a real fighter because he watches those videos. It doesn't work like that.
I don't understand how you get into a fight with 5 Indians, right? Like many times I've tried to get into a fight with these Indians because they really fucking annoy me when they stand right in front of you with their card, right? With their suits, right? And if they walk in front of me, I will directly walk right in the middle of them, and I've knocked a few of them over. Just they fucking piss me off, man. They stand right in my way when I'm walking, right? So I just walk straight into them. Boom.
Yeah,
they fall
but
over a few times.
you don't want to get in a
One
fight
of them said
with
something
anybody
to
in
me.
Thailand.
Listen, one of them, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. One of them, I was walking down the street and I bumped into one. He didn't fall down, but he tried to say some shit back to me. I walked back, I just slapped him. Bam! Slapped his face. He was crying like a little girl, and I walked off. The next time I walked by that afternoon, he just looked away. He walked back in the shop. And he never tried to fight me with 5 of his friends yet. So like, you can't get into a fight with 5 Indians. Like, what are you gonna do with 5 Indians? I don't get it. Are you gonna like make a fucking internet shop or something? What are you doing with 5 Indians in the first place?
Them. Yeah, why would you get into a fight with 5?
Why are you engaging with 5 Indians? Who the fuck talks to 5 Indians? Like, I've never went up to 5 Indians and like said like, "Hey, can I talk with you?" Like,
maybe
who talks
5
with
Russians.
5 Indians?
5
That's
Russians,
what
I would understand. Yeah,
100%. You know what's so funny? You said that to me, Steph. Right? Yeah. I just said that to someone on the stream the other day. I said to them, look, if Capio got beaten up by 5 Russians, you'd be like, okay, fair enough, 5 Russians. Okay, cool, you got in a fight. Good, you got beaten up Russians. Okay, fair play, right? But 5 Indians, like, how humiliating is that? You got beat up by 5 Indians, and then you offer to fight an Asian girl out, a little tiny Asian girl, the smallest race in the world, the little tiniest girls in the world, and you offer to punch them up.
He showed
What a little
his real
Capio
colors. He showed his fucking real colors, And it was all filmed. He wanted to fight a small Thai girl. It was so, awkward, humiliating. Anyway, but yeah, I would never fight
Let's look.
anybody in Thailand. I wouldn't fight not an English guy, I would just walk away. And if I cannot walk away, yeah, I would defend myself, but I would just walk away, from any fight.
I don't mind. Fighting in Thailand is acceptable.
It's
I'm saying
stupid.
that I've
You're
never.
a guest there. You're fucking
Not
guest.
at
You're a
all.
tourist there. Why would you fight there? It's
Yeah,
stupid.
but it's different here. There's no cameras here.
Only Capio is fighting there.
But he doesn't want to fight, right? He doesn't want to get in trouble with police or have to pay money off because he
Yeah,
disparaged some business. He doesn't
he
want that.
thinks
But he
the
but he can't
crime
help
family is
himself because he
protecting
has.
him.
Listen,
No,
he can't help himself. He can't help himself because he has no mental control. He has no mental discipline or control. His head is very easy to move around the place. Capio, he's got. I said this to someone the other day. I said Capio is the biggest control freak without any control. So Capio is blatantly obvious. He's a control freak, right? But he has zero control. He has no control over his own emotions, and he has no control over anybody else in this genre. He might control his Thai wife economically, right? He can manipulate
yeah,
her that way. He's paying for her. She's
his
smaller
fingers
than him.
to the
He
Thai
hasn't
wife
have the
when
education as him. She speaks a second language when she's conversing with him. So he's able to dominate her physically, mentally, financially, which is why he picked his little bar whore wife, right? Oh, a bar whore? I mean, bar fine wife, whatever you want to call it. Guys, in case you haven't been to Thailand, they call hookers there bar girls. Basically, they work in a bar. You buy them a drink, you take them out, you fuck them in the hotel, and they come back and they work in the bar. They have more drink. They meet another customer, rinse, repeat, right? So another word for bar girl is hooker. And Capio married a bar girl, right? So like, if you marry a hooker, you're always gonna be like, and he's always gonna be saying to her, he's gonna be saying, "Nachanok, why did you fuck those 5 Indians or 3 Indians on Beach Road? We gangbang." And she'll be like, "I just wanted a bit of extra money to send home to my mama, papa." And then he'll be like, "Hey, bitch, that's why I'm fucking married you now, you cunt. Yeah? And I'm taking you back to the UK and I'm going to support
take it
your
easy,
little
Mike. Take it
skinny
easy,
ass."
Mike. Take it easy. Okay.
But that's the
Yeah,
that's
I
kind of
understand.
conversation he
I
had
understand what you're
with other.
saying, but be
Yeah.
careful what you're. Yeah.
The only thing that needs to be careful
I never
is
called
danger needs to be
Capio's
careful with me.
wife. I never called Capio's wife a whore or something. But I
People
feel
say like
sorry. I
people
feel
listen. People
sorry
say
for her. I feel sorry for her
I
to
feel
be
sorry
living
for
with
her
this,
and you. Listen,
with
Dose.
living with this, this sociopath, this narcissistic guy. He's snapping his fingers when she walks into the room on the live stream. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, who
That's
snaps their fingers
narcissistic.
at someone?
That's narcissistic behavior. That's
I think
what a
snapping your
psychopath
fingers at
does.
someone is probably worse than giving them a slap. That's what I think. I think if you snap your fingers at a woman like a
Yeah,
dog, that's like
yeah. Like
psychological
shut the fuck up.
domestic.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes,
Shut the fuck
it's
up. Yeah.
psychological domestic violence. It is. Domestic violence is mentally and physically. I think that would cause her more scars in her life by snapping your fingers at her like she's a dirty dog, a mutt, yeah,
Yeah,
than to give her a slap once. I think that would be more humiliating for her.
Yeah, I mean, Mexico, I agree with you. I would never say, I never talk about Capio's wife. She didn't do it. She just happened to be married with the wrong guy.
Yeah, Maximus is correct. Yeah, is correct. 100%. We've never said
she
a bad
didn't do
word
anything
about her.
wrong. It's not her fault.
She's a good woman. She is a good woman, and she
I
needs
don't
to
know.
find
I
a
don't
good
know
man.
her. I never talked
And
with her.
marriages
Never
don't
saw
last
her.
forever. I know her. I've talked to her before on Facebook. I know
Really?
her. That's until Capio took control of her Facebook account, and he now he doesn't. She has no control over it now. So he runs it for her now. So you can't speak with her anymore. He sees all her chats and everything. But I used to talk with her regularly, with Tachanok. She's a very friendly and sweet girl, and I hope she gets divorced soon so she can find a better partner. And I hope she realizes that money is not everything, and her happiness and self-respect and self-esteem is worth a lot more than a few hundred baht he's sending back to her village family once a month, right? So I really hope that she finds someone who really loves her and treats her right. Sausage Dog says Capio is like his mom. I don't get where that's come from. Yeah, Maximus is correct. Yeah,
I don't want to talk about families.
We have never insulted. We have never insulted her once. Like seriously, in all the time I've argued with Capio, I've never insulted his wife once. I've never made any kind of insult to her looks, her intelligence, nothing. Zero, nothing about her. Never. I've never insulted her once.
Come on, Mike Chef, you called her a whore. You called her.
She a bar girl. Look, I just explained why I said that, right? She is an ex-bar girl, okay? Bar girl is what they call hookers, whores in Thailand. I know that. I've been talking to her for years, Steff. Yes. I know that. Steff, listen, I've been talking to her. I know she's admitted it to me in a conversation. There's nothing wrong with it, but it is what it is. You have to call the spade a spade. If she's an ex-bar girl, then she's an ex-bar girl. If she's an ex-bar girl, she's an ex-hooker.
It's a good chance.
So you can call her an ex-hooker. No, there's no chance. It's true. I know because I've spoken with her before, Steff.
Yeah.
You have to understand me, man. No, it's not talk, Steff. Seriously.
Yeah, but there's no proof of that. So we cannot. It doesn't matter, to be honest. Capio is a fucking piece of shit, and that's a fact. And his wife has nothing. Even if she is a whore, it doesn't matter.
No, not at all. No, like I think that that's the worst.
They're doing their job. You know, those.
Sucking dicks is an honorable job.
50,000 whores in Pattaya. Do you think they're all bad? No, they're just they're working for their family.
Yeah, they don't want some fat English guy's sperm fucking shooting down the back of their throat and choking them. They'd rather be fucking eating somtom, but they've got to fucking feed the sick buffalo. They're good women.
It is what it is. Yeah, they have to.
And what it is. A work is work.
We cannot blame them. You know. Hang out with pervert guys and
don't put the blame on them.
Hooligans and abusive husbands. We cannot blame them. It's their choice of life.
I agree. Totally, man. Yeah, it's not their. You know what the Bible says? The Bible says, "Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth." And did you know that Mary? Have you heard of the woman called Mary Magdalene? She was a prostitute. Do you remember the story where they all wanted to stone this prostitute? Back in the Bible, they used to stone people as a punishment, and they wanted to stone her to death. And Jesus went around that woman. He protected Mary Magdalene, the prostitute, the hooker, the bar girl, and he said, "He who was without sin, let you cast the first stone." So you're putting a judgment on this poor hooker woman, right? Yeah, and if you have no sin in you, then you throw the stone. All of them, they dropped the stones and they walked away because everybody sins. We are all sinners.
Of course we are. Yeah. But sometimes, we make sense also, Mike Chef. You and me and a lot of people in the chat, we all make sense. But we learn from our sins and we don't repeat our sins. You know, that's a difference. If you learn from your sins, from your mistakes, and you try to be a better person, you're doing a good thing, you know. That's what the Bible says. You have to learn from your sins, you know. And try to be a better person.
Yeah, and you're never too old to learn. Like life's a constant learning curve. I mean, we're here for a very short time.
We learn every day. Every day we learn.
The more you learn, the more you realize you don't know. And the older you get, the more you realize, the more you don't know. And that's a sign of someone with true intelligence, someone who's willing to admit that he knows absolutely nothing. He's constant learning. Constantly learning. Like Pelican. Pelican's constantly learning about the genre, and this is what he dedicates.
He's learning also. He's learning now that Capio is a piece of shit, and he's trying to get away from him. You know.
No, not at all. you interrupt
The
what I
funny
said. I was
thing
gonna
is
take
that they're fighting each other now because they don't have any other victims anymore to fight. They're fighting
they
each
don't
other
have
now.
any exactly. Yeah,
Wellstone Writer and BT Travels and Stu D and
Oh, don't tell me
Capio, and
about
they're
BT Trump.
fighting each other now because that's
Yeah,
all what they have.
they
That's
eat. Yeah, they're cannibals. They eat each other up. Yeah. But what I was gonna say is that Pelican is learning. I meant to say I was gonna take a piss. I was saying he's learning about the genre and trolling and yeah. If I think about it, if you spent an hour on this a day, right? Yeah, for 5 days a week, an hour a day, 5 hours a week, and you've done that for a year, then that's
all
like a
video game.
that's like a college degree you got there. That's if you spent that time, you could have learned to be a plumber in that time. No, Steff?
I was reading the chat. Sorry. See viewers in the chat. Sausage Dog, Tooth Warrior, Radio Waves. Cheers. I have to read my chat also sometimes. We cannot.
Yeah, 100%. That's why you need to stop talking so you can read it.
Yeah.
Well, obviously you got to read. You got to talk to read it out.
But we have some real people in the chat. They know what we are talking about. They know what we are talking
Big
about.
up Steff's chat, everybody. Hit the like, give the thumbs up, and give a big round of applause. Steff gives you all this free entertainment for free because he's a good guy. Big up the good guys.
I didn't give a donation for like 3 hours, so I'm still doing this because I like it. So I'm not an e-bagger, I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this because I believe in it. I like to do these live streams and I like to talk about the truth. It's not all about the money, it's not all about the money,
You got to take entertainment you're given, Steff. The lack of funds, lack of a playmate.
Did you ever donate it to my channel, Mike Chef?
I've never spent 1p on. I've never spent 1p on YouTube.
Not even $1. Not even $1.
I've never paid for StreamYard. I've never made a donation. I've never paid for subscription. I've never paid for absolutely nothing because YouTube is entertainment from God, and anything that God makes is free. God made YouTube, so YouTube is free.
Yeah, but we still.
God bless you, Steff. Good night.
Peace be on you. Read the Bible. You can read the Bible tomorrow. Why did he left? I wasn't trying to upset you, Mike Chef. I wasn't trying to upset you. But yeah. Yeah, what can I say about that? People who know me, they know what I'm talking about. I'm not a hater. I never dox people. And everybody knows that. I'm not threatening people. I'm not sending emails. I'm not a keyboard warrior. I never do that shit. Some people can't handle it. But I allow, if Mike Chefs comes on, I don't fully agree with him what he's saying. If he attacks somebody else's wife, I say, don't do that. Don't attack, because she's harmless. She's just a Thai woman. She's attack the man, behind the woman. Don't attack the family or the kids or the woman or whatever. I would never do that. And Capio knows that. I know the exact address of Capio. I could dox him if I want. I know the street number, the city name where he lives. I don't do that. If I want to attack Capio, go by myself, to England and address him. I will go to the police station. I will show all the proof about Gabby. I would do that, but I would never say that in my chat. I would never dox him or. But he doxed me. He doxed Broke the Line. He doxed like by my knowledge, he doxed like six people. Six people. I don't threat people. I would never do that. Why would I threat somebody on my live stream? And then if something happens to that person, they can say it was me. I will just do it. Anyway, I think it's getting late now. It's getting late. Mike, why did you leave, man? Truth Warrior, cheers. We're only talking about the truth here. Only about the truth. I don't spread fake news. I would never. They spread fake news about me. I'm scamming Mia markets. I'm scamming fund me goals or something. I would never do that. I'm just showing you the truth. I showed the video, what Gabby did, what he said to that reception girl. It was on camera. It was on microphone. It's meet up. Why would I meet up with that prick? Why would I no. I would rather meet up with Putin or I wouldn't meet up with him. No. At least I wouldn't pronounce it. I wouldn't say I would meet him. He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that. That 10 seconds of famous. He wouldn't deserve that. Don't meet up with trolls. It doesn't. Don't do that. Meet up with people you like. With people you come along with, like CVO guy, Mac, and Truth Warrior or whatever. I would meet up with those people. It would be a real meetup, not a fake meetup. I don't. I would never do that. Barry the Boss. I tried to meet up with Barry the Boss, but he is so fucking paranoid. He's delusional. He doesn't understand his own YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm not doing this for the views. I will end my live stream. I have 52 people watching now. It's more than Barry the Boss. It's more than Capio and all those hate speech channels all together. I don't give a shit, I don't give a shit. I'm doing this because I'm doing this for 9 years. Since 2013. I'm on YouTube. I earn more money. That means I get for 500 euros. Yeah, the last 2-3 weeks from YouTube. Yes, but I'm not doing that for getting money. If some people donate me money, it's okay. I like that. But I'm not going live thinking in my mind, oh my God, I have to make money. Like Barry the Boss. I have to make money. This is my job. This is my job. YouTube is my job. I don't think like that. I was live yesterday on Twitch TV. I don't have any money on Twitch TV. I was live on Twitch TV for 3-4 hours. And we were playing music with 10, 15 other people, with my real friends. We were talking and we were having fun playing music with 10, 15 other people for 3-4 hours. And I don't make any money on Twitch TV. I'm doing this because I like it. I'm not doing this because I see it as a business. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck, my cigarettes don't. Look at my cigarette. Look at my fucking cigarette. My alter ego. No, I don't have an alter ego, Steff the Riddler. Steff needs a sticker. Maybe I need a donation. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe I need a small donation. We still have 500 people watching. Oh, fuck. My cigarette. Oh, Billy. Check out the Anna channel. Youth concert coming up. Okay. Anna channel. I don't know. What's Hannah channel? I don't give a shit about money. If I have enough to live from, it's okay for me. If I'm not having any debts, I never had any debts in my life. Well, once 20 years ago, I had a little debt, but that's okay. Since then, I never had any debts. I can pay my food. I can pay my things. I can pay my. I still have a luxury apartment that I can sell later. Beamer one. When do you sleep? I sleep when I die. Okay, I sleep when I die. Now I will go to sleep in a few hours. I will go to sleep. I'm a night owl. I'm doing streams in the night. I'm a night owl. It's a podcast. True Talk, Thailand. Radio Waves, cheers, man. Cheers. £1. Oh my God, £1. £1 from Radio Waves. Cheers. Cheers. Beamer one. How much did you donate to me lately? You're giving all your money to Ning. No money to me. How dare you? Ron, how dare you? I think that's true, yeah. The freaks come out at the night, yeah. I should have gone in my live stream like 2 hours ago. I'm still live. I'm still live. Still talking to you guys. I don't know why. I don't make any money, but I don't give a shit. But yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't have a VPN. Buy a VPN. You can buy a VPN, you know. I have a VPN myself also. You know, I'm live broadcasting from Canada now. My VPN IP address is in Canada now. Everybody can do that. Well, I'm waiting for Tesla to go down. Tesla, I think the next 5 years, you have to invest in electric cars. Not only in electric cars, in electric poles, where they can charge the electric cars. You have to invest in that. That's the future. I said that a year ago. You know, in 5 years, Norway, that's not a joke. It's not a joke. In 5 years, they will only sell electric cars in Norway. You cannot buy petrol cars anymore. Gasoline, benzene. It's only electric cars in Norway in 2025. That's like 3 years from now. 3 years from now, you can only buy electric cars in Norway. In 10 years, you can only buy electric cars in Europe. You have to invest in that. You have to invest in that, in batteries, electric batteries, charging poles. Don't. I said that a year ago. That's the investment that you have to do. Tesla will go up also. Tesla will go up. But Tesla is too expensive. Tesla, it's an Elon Musk car, you know. Everybody thinks you're driving a Ferrari. It's a Tesla, you know. It's a big, expensive car. Buy Honda, Nissan. What is it? Nissan Leaf. Go to that. Go to that. Nissan Leaf, Honda, Ford. What is it? Audi. And electric charging poles. Invest in that. Really. Thank you, Billy Jackass. Change your name to Honeycode Junior. I think it's Billy Captain. Yeah. He's simping to Honeycode, you know. Oh, it's a beautiful Philippine woman. I'm in love with her. You know. Oh dear. Tesla is it's not faster. It's not faster than a Ferrari. Come on. It's not faster. It's not faster than a Ferrari. It's fast. A Tesla car is fast, yeah, but it's not faster than a real muscle car. It's not faster than a muscle. No. Let's be real. It's a battery, you know. It's not faster. Maybe the first 50 meters, yeah, 100 meters is faster. But when you go to 300 miles an hour, Tesla car can't handle that. It's the Ferrari will always win. You know, the muscle car will always win from a battery car. It's 5:30. Yeah, I have to end my live stream. Stefan Berg. I have to end my live stream. I'm getting drunk. I'm getting too drunk to fuck. My last drink. Cheers, guys. My last drink. My last cup of coffee for the road. Until the valley below. Big ups. Thank you, Leo. Why do I have so many nice people in my chat? I don't. Always nice people in my chat. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Nice people in my chat. They don't attack me. They don't troll me. Maximus, Anders Bergman. Cheers. Sausage dog. And they're still watching me. 5:30 in the morning. JHK. Cheers, JSK. Yeah. You had a bad time also with his parents, you know. JHK. I talked with him when he had a bad time, you know, with his mother going to the hospital, his father cancer, whatever. Yeah. That's what I do, you know. I care about people. Only Steff. Only 5 Steffs attack. Okay. I'm going to make an Italian coffee. Okay. Stefan, that's a good thought. Making an Italian coffee. But guys, yeah, it's getting later. It's getting later. We still have 50 people, 48 people watching. But I have to end the live stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Embrace your neighbors. Embrace your family. Take care of yourself. I have to end the live stream. Really. I'm getting tired. Cheers. Cheers.